Chat out. Chat out. Chat out. Chat out. There we go. I was waiting for it. Hi. Nom. Hi, Jeff, man. Ow. Hi. 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 Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are you? How are you? How is everybody? Everybody. Oh. I'm sorry I didn't stream early today, even though I had the opportunity. I'll talk about it in a minute. Ow. But I saw Jevman and Obsidian waiting in the wings as per usual, as with Equikumi. Jevman got take meds, Obsidian got first. You guys gotta let other people get it sometimes. Other people gotta be faster. Jeffman, exercises are all for a reason. Tabithia, everybody follow Tibby. I gotta yell at her some. Tibby, I'm gonna yell at you. In a good way. In a good way. Booba. There you go. I feel better soon. I'll talk about it in a second. You cometh to take Chat's cookies once more. You may take Chat's, but not mine. It sounds like the Hanap wasn't great. Mystic, it wasn't. Hi, Lucier. All her cookies are belong to me. No. All Chat's cookies. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Jeff, thank you for the big emote. Equimi, hello, welcome in. Jeff, hello, welcome in. Mystic, hello, welcome in. Sapsy, hello, welcome in. Minko, hello, welcome in. Rathlos, hello, welcome in. TK, hello, welcome in. You're EP, then go to bed. The Kimbo, hi. Hello, the Kimbo, welcome in. You're pretty good today. Good. Hi, Darkshade. I'm seeing a lot of people that I don't want to see today, and not very many people I do. I'm so sorry, hun. Darkshade, hello, welcome in. Sabsy, thank you for the booba. Exclamation, Tibby! Did I have a good nap? I'll talk about it in a second. Hello, Mistress Hnetu. Damn right. Bigger. You're already in bed. Very fair. Okay, so I'm gonna work backwards. Which is to say, I just woke up from a nap at about 10:40. Artemis, you gotta not with the wall of text, babe. 2 sentences max. Here's your 50 streak, 50 streams of Vtuber 100. Also looking forward to seeing you smash many more goals and milestones this year. Also, you had a job interview today, and they really like me, so you might either get your answer to either tomorrow or Friday, and your birthday is on the 8th. Other than that, you're doing wonderful. Keep with you. Okay. Walls of text bad, hun, but thank you for streaking 50 times. I appreciate it a lot. I hope the interview went well, and I hope you get the job, and that it doesn't suck. Also, happy birthday. I won't be streaming on the 8th, but if you pop in on the 7th after midnight, I'll say happy birthday. Your brother's birthday is also the 8th. Amazing. Everybody birthing. Sabsy's birthday is the 21st this month. So remember, you need to give the burb something nice for her birthday, her burb day. But that said, congratulations and thank you for streaking 50 times. Yours is the 9th. Why are all you people born here? You apologize for the wall of text. It's okay. I'm just 2 sentences, my guy. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Yours is on the 6th. How many of you fuckers are born this month? Hi, Scarfire. Welcome in. So anyway, I'm gonna work backwards. I just woke up at about 10:45. Lots of people fucking the summer, I guess. First stream you're catching, and the speed is crazy. I gotta go quick at the beginning or else. Urus Electus. I like that name. That's a good name. Welcome in. How are you? So many people to watch. That is why it took so long to arrive. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I guess people do be fucking in the summer. Anyway. The Kimbo, thank you for streaking 20 times. Your nudity is continued to be appreciated. Thank you guys for streaking in my chat. Thank you. Hello, Skug. Starfire, hello, welcome in. Hi. But yeah, I took a nap before stream because I wasn't feeling great. I was not feeling the best. Oh, that's why it does that. That's stupid. Twitch, you're stupid. God, Twitch is dumb. Anyway, technical thing, don't worry about it. Anyway, so I took a nap because I wasn't feeling well. Now, don't worry about it, Sabsy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, Atlas, welcome in. I woke up feeling much worse because I've been doing a thing lately. I've been doing a thing lately where when I go to bed, I lock the cats out of the bedroom. For those of you who may remember and those who don't know, I have 3 cats. I have Peter, I have Patch, and I have Tink. And Peter is a 16-pound asshole who likes to sleep. Hi, Solus. How are you? Gatto. Hello, enemy of gnomes. Because he likes to sleep either directly in between my knees or on top of me, and when I'm asleep, that means I can't roll over. So I end up laying in the bed like a fucking corpse, because if I lay on my side, he lays behind my knees, and it pins me down in a very uncomfortable way and fucks with the covers. So I lay on my back, and then I can't move. So imagine laying perfectly still on your back for anywhere between an hour and 7 hours, depending on whether I'm taking a nap or going to sleep. Needless to say, I woke up with my neck hurting, my shoulders hurting, and my spine hurting from my neck to my lumbar. Not very pleasant, which is why I had the exercises turned off, because I feel like shit. So PETA a cuddler? He's an asshole is what he is! Eater a ball of chonk. Yeah. So, yeah. Transfer the pain to Peter. He would explode. What do you think I am? The crow of cat? Am I just the crow of transferring pain to cats? Excuse me. You feel a little called out because you would also do walls of text sometimes. It's okay. It's just you get bonked on the head a little bit. Darkshade, thank you for 30 streams of streaking. Thank you for your nudity. I appreciate it. I had weird dreams when I went to sleep, though. I don't remember all of them, but I remember that they involved going into a mall and visiting with someone that I didn't really know, and there was a lot of weird shit happening. I don't even remember most of it, but I know a lot of it was weird. It wasn't even nightmare levels, it was just weird. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. Is that That's a cute emote. I like that emote. I like the colors on that emote. It reminds me of a shiny Spinda, but inverted. Anyway, you wish you had dreams, although your sleep schedule is too fucked up, though, so you never get them remembered. I don't dream very often, and when I do dream, I'd say about 99.9% of the time it's a nightmare. You only remember your dreams if you wake up and fall back asleep? You want to touch the ears? No! Hi, Nick. I had a strange dream not too long ago of one of the people in here breaking into my room. My room is permanently open and unlocked for the cats. Oh, no. Oh, no. You have way too many vivid dreams. You need a muscular goth to pin me down. Hi. Amazing. I had a dream about another streamer once, and it wasn't very... Like, it's a streamer that I don't talk to anymore. And the TLDR is I was out with people for something. I don't know why. I was out with a bunch of who-the-fuck-knows generic people.
I don't know about y'all, but if I take a nap in the afternoon and my eyes are covered, I 9 times out of 10 get sleep paralysis.
Oh, I hate that. Sleep paralysis is the worst. I'm so sorry. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. I was out... Let me check it. I was out with people for something, and it was like, you know, like a restaurant or something, like a party. I don't know. Maybe a birthday. I don't know. My dreams are very hazy. Like, I can't see faces. But I knew who this person was, and they came up, and they had, like, somebody with them. I'll take a drink. They had somebody with them. And I'm not on really good terms with this person. But they tried to, like, act like we were buddy-buddy with me and, like, the group of people that I was with. And then after I left, the person that they were with set down, like, a sheet of paper, like, a fancy sheet of paper. And then the other streamer set something down on top of it, a piece of paper, and then folded the paper over it. So it was like wedged in there so you couldn't see it. You knew there was something in there. And it was like, what are you inviting me to? What are you propositioning me with? I don't even like you. And then I woke up. It was weird. Like, we're not friends. You had a dream recently. You were at a strange water park which had an Olympic swim race pool for some reason, and randomly zombie outbreaks happened and you had to defend. Can zombies swim? Anyway, premonition, maybe? I don't know. I doubt it. It was just weird. Anyway, brain truly does go burr sometimes. It was weird. I don't know why. It happened, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, no. One thing you remember from this recent dream, why would you make elemental moose? They're scary enough. If I don't write it down, I'll usually forget it by the end of the day. Fair. Psychic predictions? No. No booping. Hello, Warhawk Warrior. How are you? One of the times you had a dream about a streamer, you drive them off a cliff? Nah, I'd win. Your dreams involve me old video games. My dreams are always really hazy and confusing, so I'm surprised that I remember them a lot of the time. But yeah, I know I had dreams. Anyway, the reason that I took a nap, though, was because I was feeling like shit. My head hurt, and I was laying on my chair, and my cat, the fat-ass one, was laying on top of me and kept kneading me with his sharp little pointy kitty claws. Favorite part is in During Dimension was where you ziplined and took down a zombie behind a streamer that happened to be there. Okay, that does sound cool. Recently had a dream about putting kittens in a bag. Oh, in a bag that you bring everywhere. Okay, I was really scared for a second. Occasionally you'll wake up proper to something I wrote down and just have it be Gwarflber. Gwarflber. No, what does that mean? No idea. Yeah, I love that. It's like, remember, write your ideas down at night, and it's just like sandwich wad. And you're like, what does that mean? Speaking of zombies, would you rather be in a Dying Light zombie apocalypse or a Last of Us zombie apocalypse? I haven't played either of those games. I always, whenever you scream, Peter, stop something, I think that means he thinks you're comfy. Oh no, absolutely, but he's a 16-pound asshole. Are we sure PETA isn't a cat version of Peter Griffin? He might be. It's like, I put a kitten in here, and why now is it now an adult guy? That's how cats work. That's how cats work. If you have a kitten, hi Justin, how are you? If you have a kitten and wait long enough, you end up with an adult cat. 9 times out of 10. You usually don't go from adult cat to kitten. But yeah, I was laying here on my chair watching a YouTube video and just kind of like zoning in and out. But I felt really uncomfortable, and Peter being on me meant I couldn't like shift and adjust and move my legs and anything. And I felt really bad and my head hurt, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a nap. Long enough takes 1 day according to video games. Yes, exactly. Luna's like 3 pounds of fluff and she knows better than to be right next to me. I move too much. Oliver's like 30 pounds of silent chunk who scares you in the middle of the night. Cats are such strange creatures. I both love them and hate them. Now, going back even further, because I'm working backwards through my day. Sorry, I'm a little congested. Because I'm working backwards through my day. The reason that I was home is because I took off work under the expectation, and you know where this is going, that I was going to get my water heater fixed today. That didn't happen. Because at about 3:45, well, maybe 3:20. I'm exaggerating a little bit. So around 3:30, I hear my doorbell ring, and I'm like, okay, cool, they're finally here. Or they said they would be here in the afternoon. I can get this started. I took off work. And I walked to the door, and there's this little old lady. And she's wearing the shirt of the company, and I open the door, and she's like, hey, I'm with so-and-so company, to which I'm like, hi. And in my head, I'm like, I can read. You're wearing a branded shirt. Water is better cold anyways. Something like that. Your cats are obsessed with sleeping under your bed because it's safe.
This is an ad.
Ads. Hi, Definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the hats. But like, she tells me that she had to drive out in her personal car because they didn't have my phone number. And apparently they're stuck in a work site, like in the middle of a ditch. Like digging through a trench to do a fucking job a little ways away. Wait, oh, they've been to jail. Normally I would yell at someone mentioning ads. That one was funny. Under my bed is where the spiders live. Quickly, I need you to pick between these two. Fighting or dragon? Fighting. Fighting. Hi, and Kado Night. But yeah, so I didn't get my water heater fixed today, which makes me a little pissed off. Because I opened the door, and she's like, I'm really sorry, but we need to come tomorrow because blah, 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 blah. And I just kind of looked at her, I'm like, I took today off work, though. I already took today off. And she's like, they could be here in the first thing in the morning. That's my gym type now. Thank you. You're welcome. And I was like, okay, but will they finish by 2? Because that's my big they gotta. I gotta go to work. I can't take another day off work for this. I took today off last minute. I can't take tomorrow off work. The rest of my day was just me getting up and waiting. It was just me waiting. How was yours today's chats? Chattertons, chat-cats, my friends. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your day, chat. Tell me. Hi, Jason. Tell me. Tell me about your day, chat.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo. Okay, hold on. Nothing interesting except you got a blue star bottle cap? Ooh, nice. Been playing Breath of the Wild. I love that game. You're feeling less sleepy today, which is, watch some good Twitch today. Nice. It was okay, but better now that I'm here. Hell yeah. I slept in and then cooked dinner for the family. Okay. You slept 4 additional hours. Good. Just got a Switch a couple of days ago. Nice. You got screamed at by a Karen at work because my coworker fucked up her order. I'm very sorry. People need to have more patience for people in the service industry. I'll never understand that. I remember a while ago, I think I had gotten into a car accident, and I don't remember which car accident it was. I think it was when I hit a deer. And I had if memory is serving me correctly, which time this was. I had hit a deer with my Saturn Ion, and it was after the after the Saturn Ion had been discontinued, so getting parts for it was starting to get a little bit iffy. And insurance was paying for like X number of days of having a replacement vehicle, and they were taking a long time, and I kept having to call the shop to get updates. And when I finally got it, it was fucked. They had done a really bad job. They had done a real bad job. And I kept having to tell the receptionist, I was like, I'm really upset, but it's not at you, so please don't take my tone as directed at you. But this is really frustrating. And I know you're just the person that answers the phone, so please understand that my anger isn't directed at you. But I'm going to have to start paying for a rental because the time that you told me that you quoted me to be done by is past. And I'm over a barrel now because you guys fucked up. I was very upset. But I guess people don't take the time to understand that they shouldn't be taking it out on you because you're not necessarily the one. And even then, like, you're a human. You make mistakes. Anyway. I did order some pizza, but I think part of the reason I was feeling bad is they undercooked it. If only the laws made them pay us back for the time we take. Yeah. If only. God, when I got that car back, it was a mess. The inside was filthy for some reason. Like, they had just, like... It looked like they had been using it to dump all of their dust. Like, they just swept up their dust and put it in my car. Ugh. I have downed this 16-ounce bottle of energy drink in, like, 20 minutes. Air fried pizza for cook more, maybe. We had someone last month at WWE style threw my boss over a table because the kitchen didn't put onions on his burger. What the fuck? Ah! Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. How are you? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Who would fucking do that? Hello, the good chat cat is here. Hello, Vivid. Welcome in. People are insane, yo. People are fucking insane. Whew. Dude got sent to jail over onions. Some people are crazy. Some people are fucking crazy. Hey, buddy, you were in a restaurant and committed, like, a felonious assault over onion on camera. Why does it not turn me pink? Why? What is going on? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna fuck with this. Ow. Alright, hold on. I am editing this and I am turning the time limit off for a minute. And I'm gonna mess with it and see something, okay? How many points is that? 2K? Why does it do it for me? Why didn't it do it for you? I don't understand how this thing works. Okay, there you go. You get me ping. I'm not giving your points back. I am putting the cooldown back on. So, Whatever. Does it not work on mobile? It should. Mobile should not affect it at all. You were a good chat cat once, so long ago. No, you weren't. You're lucky as hell. My generic ass car is the most intuitive shit to fix ever. 90% of the work I've done, need it done, has a tutorial verified by the companies themselves, and the parts are surprisingly cheap. I wish. To be fair, my car the car that I had at the time was out of production. The company had gone under, and the damage was not something that I could repair. I hit a deer. Like, the whole front end of the car was fucked. The amount of time I've worked in fast food, it's sadly isn't even the craziest thing I've seen. I believe it. You're cursed. I'm going on? I don't know, Vivid. But I made you, look, I'm pink for you, okay? You were a great chat cat, and then the Beans Nation attacked. Jeffman, you're the worst. You're still very upset at the BMW that needed an engine crane to change the battery. Yeah, it's almost like they do that shit on purpose. Assholes. You're welcome, Vivid. I'm sorry that it's not working for you. I really don't know why. Like, it should. I just finished my drink! Mm. Okay, those are the last droplets of energy drink in there. It's okay. I woke up really thirsty, so I chugged the shit out of that energy drink. Anyway. Tabithia, third dimension, are you still here? What a wonderfully pink pussy. Where's Cassidy? You are never done drinking. I have more drink in the fridge. I just have to go get it. Is Tabithia still here? Paging Tabithia third dimension. Tabithia third dimension, if you are present, please come to the front of the chat. Thank you. Jeffman, that doesn't count, but thank you. If you think hitting a deer is bad, look up cars after getting hit by a decent-sized gator. But they're flat fucks. You should find someone to do a character for me at some point. You should, but just remember, if you say that on social media, you will get flooded by asshole bots trying to sell you things. It sucks. Moose says, bonjour. Would love to see Cat. Don't say that, Paradox. She will post it. And I will have to ban it from the server again. Extremely dense flat fucks. I guess. Hi, Void Cat. Yeah, no, I get asshole bots all the time. I hate them. I'm pink. Yes, I got turned pink. I'm gonna start singing songs from the album Funhouse. The new Fallout NCR Ranger shirt you ordered finally came in? Hell yeah! Again, how dare. You say that like it's a bad thing. It is! Listen, if Cassidy wants to DM you lewd pictures, that's one thing. But I can't be having them in my server, okay? You'll do a VGen once you get paid? Yeah. Sing about pink elephants. Are they on parade? I feel like a gator would take the wheels off anything that hit it unless the vehicle was close to the ground. Do character sheet, then model, and... Oh, yeah. It gets expensive after a while. I mean... Flat fucks gators are chunky, and also the tops of them are tanks. Okay. The Kimbo. Babe. I need you to understand that there is apparently a song called Flat Fuck Friday, and this is the memery of it. This is the memery. Flat Fuck Friday. Look at him. Look at how wide he is. That's Flat Fuck Friday. You'd think it would make it better, but no, those bastards are so low ground and heavy that anything smaller than an SUV would be launched bumper over bumper. I believe it. But that's the joke. Vivid, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I wish I could lie that flat. Yes, looks like a hamster pancake. It really does. Also, I love that people have drawn like Totodile for alligators and stuff. You know, they've like drawn all their OCs and stuff as flat fucks. But yeah, Flat Fuck Friday. That is a big fat fucking boy. It's a fat fucking boy. The angriest pancake. So yeah, that's the joke about Flat Fuck Friday, is that gators are just really wide and low to the ground, so they're flat fucks. All right, I'm guessing Tabithia is in here. Ma, show cuteness of hamster pants. No, Google it yourself. Anyway, y'all know the drill. I need to sleep, so Luke, lurking. Thank you. We need that as a Florida's official mascot. Florida's official mascot is a man fucking out of his ass on methamphetamines. I'm sorry. Totally random thing. Only time I bothered gators is with the RC car. I ain't going near one of those on something between. Yeah, no, fuck gators, man. Fuck gators. I ain't going near that. I switched over to Blue Sky and I started scrolling through and I saw, you know, adult content and I clicked on it and it's a lizard. You know what? I'm just gonna post this. I'm gonna post this so that you guys can see it. It's going in the DGen channel. Could you hold on for one moment? 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Google's Jeffrey, your porn history is atrocious. The world's worst superhero. Anyway, sorry. I have a dehumidifier. Hi, Reptilian Way. Thank you for streaking 3 times. I have a dehumidifier, and I have it pushed in front of the closet door in my bedroom because the cats like to get into the closet, and I do not want them in there. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. And the noise I heard just now was the dehumidifier turning on, which means one of the cats jumped on top of it and stepped on it just right to turn it past the point where it would click on automatically from the humidity in the bedroom. And that's how I caught them in the act. Hi, G, welcome in. Anyway, I found a picture of a snake woman and it just says, biggest slut at the public library. And I need that on a t-shirt. I need that on a t-shirt, chat. Can somebody get me a shirt that says biggest slut in the public library? That's the best shirt ever. I have so many stupid ideas for shirts for when we do version 4.0. If we do that, will you go to the library? Maybe. I have so many dumb ideas because they've changed the way that like texture stuff works, and I think I can get more shirts. So I want to move the Skullcat logo that I have on my shirt to hi Rosie. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. I want to move the Skullcat logo onto my jacket, and I want to have like other shirts that I can put on.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Oh well, chat. Oh well. They had a Cobra Guy version or some shit. I mean, listen, you as a guy, you can wear a shirt that says biggest slut at the public library. There's nothing stopping you from being a slut. Okay, your gender, your sex should not affect your ability to be a slut. If you want to be a man slut, be a man slut. If you want to be a woman slut, be a woman slut. If I get a job at the library, I'll get that shirt. It's possible that you could have so many silly shirts. Uh-huh. You like cobras more, that's the only reason. I mean, biggest slut on the I-50. Oh, Lord. Yes, there is. Public indecency is an arrestable offense and finable. Listen. Your sluttery doesn't need to be public. I didn't say you needed to be sluttist. I'm the big gulp behind 7-Eleven. Hi, Knox. I don't care what your gender is, put the slut shirt on. Exactly. I would be a slut, but the women all say no to me. Aww. You're just a slut in... Listen, you're a slut in theory, not in practice. Listen, I got away with eating my friend out in public so many times, no law will stop me. Yeah, it's only illegal if you get caught. You were trying to eat as I read this holy... Oh my god. Are you indecent or just in good enough? Yes. Can we make both of those quotes the 11 of the slut shift? I mean, if mods want... Yeah, if mods want to, they can. I think it's funny. I'm the big gulp of the 7-Eleven. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty funny. It's only illegal if the viewers aren't also into it. This is true. Remember, chat, it's important to... Ow. It's important to be consensual. I feel much better now, by the way. Thank you. You guys have cheered me up some. Thank you. Thank you for cheering me up, chat. You're all wonderful, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Excuse me. Thank you, Sandy. In a BJ in a parking lot once? God damn, you people be kinky. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. How you doing today, Nox?
Quickly shackats while Ma appreciates us, we steal all the batteries.
Hey! Chat, she has Ram Raider House. No, I need that for VTubing. Nothing makes an Hnetu happier than a slutty chat. Steal all the batteries. Yay, stop! I am so tired but feeling better from this morning. Aw, poor bunny, poor Banui. I'd steal the batteries out of the remotes she has for things. My TV remote! I have a feeling the batteries in this are probably, like, way dead. I have a TV that I have not used. I have used this TV maybe twice in the past, like, 8 years. Automod asked if I was sure, hit yes very fast. Sam, I had coffee before my geology class and I almost fell asleep. Why did I read that in the Solid Snake voice? I'd steal all my phone chargers? No. Automod should know better by now. It really should. I wish you could say you did anything adventurous, but alas, half a lifetime spent a depressed shut-in leaves no adventures to speak of. Mood. Extra flavored batteries. I hate all of you. All right, since I'm gonna boot the game up a little bit earlier than normal because I actually am very much enjoying Resident Evil 9. Extra flavored battery. I hate it. Coincidentally enough, we went over the mineral that has lithium. Ooh, tasty. So we're probably gonna have to launch this twice since it likes to crash the first time because it's a piece of shit. Please don't crash. 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 Please don't. God damn it! Motherfucker. Did you know the ocean is soup? I did. I did. It's full of vegetables and meats, which makes it a broth? Apparently someone modded RE9 already. I believe it. All right, let me launch the game again. Jinxed myself, yeah. Damn you, Leon. I just have to keep doing it until it decides to fucking work for me. My chat, listen, there's a reason that I have the cursed tag, okay? All right, as it boots up this time, I'm gonna get a drink so that I don't have to get up and get a drink in the middle of gaming. So give me 1 second.
Lolitov cocktail just raided.
Oh no, it's compiling shaders. This is bullshit. Lola! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who's currently going to be playing some Resident Evil 9. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil named after a gun. Hi, Nesta. Cocktail raid, cocktail raid. I got a cockfight for you here. Wait. Hence Hnetu and IRL Sunset Sarsaparilla. I wonder how that would taste. Hi. Hi, Hnetu Boob. Hello, little mouse. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, my twin? Yes, Mono. Yes. Yes, Mono. Yes. Make shadow puppets using Lola's fire. That's pretty cool, actually. It's a good. You've actually tried it with one of the sweeter root beers. Interesting. It's better than I thought it would be, although Jones generally do good sodas. Interesting. You can't just say that? What do you mean? Aren't you? How tall are you, Mono? How tall are you? Or did you think I meant something different? Did you think I meant something different? You finished up some Wooden Ocean. We learned a bunch of stuff that gave us more questions and answer, which felt like progress. How are you? I did the stupid thing of I felt like shit, so I took a nap before stream, and I woke up feeling worse. Smile. Smile. It's where you got your Blue Star bottle cap. There's draws for prizes, but you don't think you'll win anything. Good luck, Rathalos. Everyone is bullying me. You literally drew a picture of me and Lola squishing you like a Gumby. Been exhausted all day until right before stream. I did. I just took my meds, Jeff, man. Thank you. It was for the bit. Lola, we should bully the little mouse more. What do you think? Pick him up and squeeze him a little bit until he pops. You cute little bullyable thing, you. Did I strike a nerve when bullying you? When I called you little, did that make you blush? Squish him, flatten him out, make him into a bra. Raccoon City map, Rhodes Hill. Also obtainable in the main story. Items. Trusted companion, charm Leon. Charm handouts increases bullet penetration. Mysterious item, charm that works by holding it, increases firepower. Matilda! Go for a run, soak him in boob sweat, wring him out. You could see that happening. Oh, there are costumes, apparently. What? I wish someone would use me as a bra. Unlocks for an extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon memoriam. Okay. Grace, Leon, Alyssa, Sherry, Victor, somebody I haven't met yet, Main Street, the hotel, Elm Branch. Ah. The following challenges are completed. Okay. I don't feel like a lot of those were challenges, but I think that's just me going through the game. Raccoon City, I want to see them raccoon titties. I see. I won't confirm or deny. Being called small makes me feel things. Y'all really making us learn so much about ourselves, huh? Uh-huh. I think the mouse can't think straight at the moment. No, you usually aren't that wild. Anyway, everybody please go follow Lola. She is my twin, and she does some fun content. She reads stories to chat, she plays RPG Maker games, and generally wants the world to be a brighter place for everyone else, even if that means bathing it in flame occasionally. As you must remember, the Tree of Liberty must occasionally be watered with the blood of fascists. Smile. Smile. The world is only as dark as we allow it to be. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Resident Evil. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? So light it up! Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? We shall. We shall. All right, so we're gonna play as Leon, and we had decided to somehow gamify murdering zombies, which hi Kappa Appa, how are you? I actually don't like the idea of there being a, you get trinkets and you can buy things from the supply box based on how much you've killed. I don't like that. I actually dislike this. It kind of takes me out of the game. Case upgrade. Body armor. Okay, that actually looks kind of sick. Slightly reduces damage, effective against explosions and gunshots. Ineffective when durability hits 0, can repair to supply. That's stupid. Ooh, we can get a gun with a silencer? That's weird. Okay. So we've already got the alligator snapper, though. But I'm guessing this is like upgrades for it. You can get a scope, a dot sight, quicker aiming or precise shooting, a slick magazine catch, lesser quick magazine changes, high capacity mag, and more ammo means less reloading. Huh. Duralim? I hate that you can buy stuff from oh, look at that. Yeah, I mean, I think that it, like, the way that it's gamified is very silly. And I don't know how I feel about it. I think the UI is nice and slick, but I don't like the you know. Oh, I can get hatchet upgrades? That's interesting. Fortified blade and an improved grip, higher durability. I guess that's less sharpening, and then okay. It's one of those things where, like, it takes me out of the game because it feels like, what is this, Hunt Showdown, right? It feels like one of those things that shouldn't exist in universe, you know? Like, oh, hey, we invented this box in universe that only gives you things if you kill enough zombies. It's dumb. Nah, mean. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I open this yet? I need a key to unlock it. Leon could choke me, TBH? Mono. All of us could choke you. That's a very low bar. Isn't people being dumb the entire franchise premise, though? Okay, listen. Oh, that's not actually a door. I can't choke people, but I can Kali Ma your balls. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I think it's funny, but I hate that. Check your corners. Can't go upstairs. There's this pristine box here. Gunpowder, small. Crafted material can be used to create a variety of ammo. Crafter gunpowder. Danger, extremely flammable. Warning, keep out of reach of children. Read all warnings on packaging. Store in a cool, dry place. Superior propellant for superior guns. All right, cool. Okay, that's why you couldn't get there. Hi, Gilgamesh. New bottom surgery just stopped. Joke's on you, some of us are into that. What does that mean? Chat, how many of you want your balls ripped out violently?
Strange.
Crafter gunpowder? I barely know.
The bodies.
Right? Leon being an actual, like, detective guy. Fuck this box! Dun 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 dun. There's gonna be a boss. Oh, hey, Leon, look, all the bodies. Remember when you asked where all the bodies were? Guess what, Leon? I found them. I thought I could squeeze by. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, fine. Well, that's a lot of them. Oh shit, that was cool. God damn it, Leon. Oh, fucking A. Oh, I was hitting F intermittently. Motherfucker, dude. Anything to heal with? It doesn't look like it. That's annoying. I don't like this. I don't like him. Deal with that problem, because he has a big weapon. Hi, friend. I love that I juked my way out of that by avoiding... I avoided the grab by abusing the animation there. Which is pretty funny. Something, big weapon right here, pants grab. Why are Leon's kicks so flashy? That's Leon for you.
Oh, busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
That worked, I guess. Oh, it would have been really cool. Oh, I bet the speedrunner trick is to just shoot it and leave. Ah, well. Because reasons. That crate stood no chance. Uh-huh. His guns and knives are many times his kicks. Mm-hmm. Eats, shit, shoots, leaves. Mm-hmm. I was trying to be clever.
Shit, my hatchet.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's got a big weapon. Hey, buddy. Don't throw that at me. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm not even mad. That was beautiful.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh, that was great. Okay. Good news. Oh, I can't even press the button until afterwards. Great. No, let me go. I was trying to be sneaky. Fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to group up in a little chunk, please. I'm gonna need you guys to, like, cluster. Good throw. Thanks. That was funny as hell, not gonna lie. It was. It was very funny. They're like, I want them to be all clustered up. God, Leon, you're such a fucking idiot. Oh. Is that a shovel? I'm gonna borrow that. Yeet! Yay, more gunpowder. Oh, right. I needed to change the sensitivity on this. Hold on. So, the sensitivity is so well hidden in here that I need to up the speed a little. And see if that works, because the camera sensitivity is so low, it's actually hard to do stuff. Oh my god, this is Hunt Showdown? It really is. Oh, that's one problem solved, yeah. I'll check this guy out. Trick shot! Ooh, fancy. And dealt with. Unreal Tournament voice. Headshot. Alright, is that all of them? I feel like the music has changed, which means I might be able to actually interact with this now. Nope, still can't. So, wait, is there like another zombie that I missed? Hello? Hello? I'm looking for survivors. Hello? There you are. Yeah, come over here for a second, buddy. Come here. Bonk! Nerd. Alright, now I can do the trigger. Did my man just dropkick a zombie from 5 feet away? Yes. Listen, no one has ever accused Leon Sex Kennedy of being a reasonable human being, okay? The man thinks he's an action star, no matter how many people tell him that he's not. He's like, but I'm Leon Kennedy. So where do these guys even come from? Like, they're... okay. Big fucking nerd. Fall, fall, fall. Damn. I was really hoping that he would fall because it would have been funny. Ah, well. And the zombies are like, Kennedy's nuts fit in your mouth, got him. Me and Raccoon City, hello? Anyone looking for back shots? Pretty much. He spawned. You know what? You're annoying. Wait, did that not fucking decapitate him? God, Leon is such a silly Billy. Are any of the characters reasonable? No. Resident Evil is full of very silly moments. If you try to take this game seriously, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh no! Leon! Did you... You fucking idiot! I meant to do that, Leon. Oh, oh my god. Ada is the most reasonable. Yeah, I'm the most basic ass white guy to ever disgrace the planet with my presence, and I wouldn't, and even I would let that man pin me down. Oh my god. Fucking dumbass Leon. I meant to do that. That was on purpose. Excuse me? Oh, I should probably sharpen my hatchet as well. Because that's how this game works, I guess. You having a bad day back there? Are you dead? Okay. Alright, let's see. A Cedarbrook apartment key. Keys to the back gate. It is in very poor condition. Chat, this is a way for me to get into your back door. Him, if you know what I mean.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, you'd think.
Yeah, they should have.
Thank you, Jeff, man. He kind of grew on me because of mold. Listen, I have a lot of problems with Resident Evil 7 and 8, but at least they tried to do something new with the series. I thought you've already done that. Smile. Smile! There's no power. It's old, but it might still work with some fuel. Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Why are you stinky cheese, Paradox? And now we're gonna...
Part for the detonator somewhere around here.
And now we're gonna find out that someone keeps fuel in a weird gas tank on a roof for some reason. And despite... Okay. Gasoline loses its potency after a while. So we're gonna find some gasoline here, and it's gonna be like, but why is there gasoline here that still has potency after 57 years? Alright, a distributor. A part for a detonator. Distributes signals and power appropriately to the detonator and the booster. It's just a big fucking circuit board.
Sherry.
Oh,
distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Okay.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Sorry, I was taking a drink. Gasoline, boom, boom. Hold up, who said Vaseline? Gasoline, Equine Rooster.
Another BSAA cam. That should have the signal receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
God, Leon, shut up. Fucking nerd lord. Okay. Ah, oh, gee, what the? Frames, please. The frames did not like Leon's hair.
Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
The frames like Leon's hair as much as I like Leon's hair. Which is to say, not at all. Can we tape Leon's mouth shut for once? Let the man have his monologuing? No. Listen, I'm gonna tell you for a fact that I make fun of Leon out of love, not out of hate. I think it's hilarious to make fun of this stupid, floppy-haired, walking one-liner of a man, okay? I make fun of him because I think it's funny. Not because I don't like him, but because it's hilarious. Speaking of hilarious, Ratsakare! Rat probably can't hear me because she's in Japan right now. I was actually in your stream earlier, Ratsakare, and I resubbed and you didn't see it because you were doing gachapon things. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a lot of really dumb shit. Thank you for the resub, Ratsakare!
Ratsuke just subscribed for 39 months. I am in Japan, squeak squeak.
Thank you, Rat. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Ba ba ba.
Agent JFM just subscribed.
Resub
for
doesn't
6
show me those who
months.
the
I
arrows
wonder
up. It's
if
okay.
You will see this resub.
I did, Agent. Hi. I did.
Hype train started.
Oh no, a hype train. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. How are you? Ratsuke, yes. I hope you're having a wonderful time in Japan. I hope you're having a wonderful time. The trigger requires little force, making it easier to fire. Oh, it increases the rate of fire. Okay. Hands leaf springs, smoother loading. Longevity minimized for increases less performance. Increases firepower. Let's go with the speed. Rat showed us the vending machine corner at Akiba, and they bought a smut. Bought a smut? Japan, that's where cat girls are from. I'm not from Japan. I'm from Domosvet. Anyway, I hope that you had a wonderful time. Everybody should go follow Ratsukari. Ratsukari is a treat and is very fun to bully and you know, generally treat like a good rat. Funds Beck, thank you for the follow. I have met Rat on 2 separate occasions and was lucky enough to give Rat head pats the last time we met. You do follow her? Good. Yeah, I gave her head pats. Rat is one of the few people who has heard me sing live and in person because we were driving around in Washington, D.C. You want more head pats? Well, then come to Otakon this year. And she got to hear me singing in the car because I was driving her when we went and got food. We went and got food and I drove, and so I turned the radio on and I was singing. Looks like that'll break with a good shot. You try? Yeah. But yes, everybody go follow Ratskari. Ratskari is a good bean and deserves your followage. God, I can't wait to see the speedruns for this game because I know that it's gonna be like shit like they just run through here at like 120 FPS and they don't even stop. They're just like click and then just keep going, right? Like they were not even gonna stop. Hello, housekeeping. Leon any % shirtless. But does he have the tramp stamp? Do you think Leon still has the tramp stamp? Anyone can fuck you as long as they didn't talk TBH. Stealth kills take out unsuspecting enemies. Wait, why did I punch him in the back? Do you think he noticed or cared? Tracking module, comment. A device with stored combat data. It can be redeemed to the supply box. God, this is so dumb. This right here takes me out. Because it feels like a video game mechanic in the real world. How much you want to bet something big and ugly is going to come out of the water as soon as I walk into the water? Your tramp stamp is a boot print. Shut up and sit in the corner. Yes, Miss Lola. We love a well-behaved rat. Or sorry, we love a well-behaved mouse. We love a well-behaved rat too, but... you know. No power. Battery storage locations. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Because of course we will. God damn it, Bobby. Mono is real familiar with the intimacy coordinator chair. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it? What would this game be without some backtracking? Not a Resident Evil game, I'll tell you that much. A slot for a crank. Chat, we're gonna crank our hog. Chat, we're gonna crank our hog. It's a nice chair. It's got grooves of my butt. Are you normally sitting in that chair? It's nice that you have your own chair at least, right? It's nice that they gave you your own chair. I do like the lighting. The volumetric lighting is really well done here. Very much so. You should thank Lola for making sure that you have your own personalized chair to coordinate intimacy with. Valve hand crank can be slotted here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? A conveniently placed wheel crank. And some shotgun shells. Is my shotgun fully loaded? No, it's not. Is this fully loaded? No, it's not. Are you fully loaded? No, you're not. Might as well get everything loaded while I can. Alright. A hand wheel used to turn a valve. Oh no. The zombies have appeared. Who could have seen this coming? Ah, you fucker. Hey, let me go. Jerkbag. Who could have seen that coming? Isn't the ground concrete? You would think. I mean, it looks like it's kind of roughed up right there, but yes, it does look like it's concrete. The moles on it. Let's see. Oh god, Leon's hair. Ah, hell. Okay, I'm not having a good day. I'm having a bad day. I gotta go. Just kick him? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Ah! No, no, no. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Ow. The lag there was absurd. The thing about Valve is that they turn on their own time. It's not worth trying to predict when they will, right? I'm glad I reloaded before we started all that, though, because I had a feeling. Also, I need to, like... auto sort. Okay, and then... No, hold on. Click. Register shortcut. There. Register shortcut there. Okay. I have a lot of things I can craft, it looks like. Alright, stacked hand grenade, maybe? How's Leon's health looking right now? Sorry, I just want to get everything loaded before I jump down there again. It wouldn't be a new AAA game if it wasn't poorly optimized, right? Yeah, that lag was insane, though. Okay, I'm gonna borrow Requiem for this so that these guys don't get back up, because headshots matter. People pay like hundreds of dollars just to pre-order it. Listen, the only reason I buy new games is because I'm a streamer. I write this shit off as a tax refund, okay? It's 20 minutes till midnight. Honey, we're at less than 2. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Alright, so I used Requiem on purpose there because I wanted to pop their heads so that they don't get back up, because that's going to make this next section much easier because I'm not going to have to deal with these two bastards being blister heads. Taxes? Listen, I don't mind paying my taxes in general. I do have problems with taxes for other things, but... Oh, damn it.
Eat this.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stun him. Ow. Ow. Dude! Okay, that's horseshit. I got stun locked. That's fucked up. Getting stun locked like that actually sucks ass. Like, who designed that so that you got stun locked like that? What the fuck? Plap, 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 get stun locked, get stun locked, get stun locked. But what if I don't want to? Alright, what is this? Medium amount, fully restore. Okay. So we go over here. We wait for these guys to finish spawning so that their animations are set. AAA games indeed. Okay. Okay, so that just starts that, but somehow it's still gonna be enough. God damn it, she moved. Lady, lady. Okay. How did she grow her head back? That's bullshit. She shouldn't have grown her head back. Okay, now I have to recalibrate how I'm gonna do all this. Alright, I'm purposely not popping it right there. It changed my mind. Okay, can you don't for like half a second, buddy? I need to... There we go, okay. Alright, that worked out much better that time. Grab this gunpowder, grab that. Hello, friend. Hello. You okay? Okay. Nope, I need to... Fucking got caught on a wall. How's it going, I Rockanu? Oh, hi. Smack. Oh boy, don't ever get to say hi before I hear a deep raspy coughing. I'm sure it's not contagious. Oh no. Something like that. Okay, I am going to reorganize my shit again. So that can stay 1. We still want this to be 2. I want this to be 3, though. And then I want you to be 4. Okay. Nothing there. How's it going? It's going. My model outfit is really cool. Thank you. Tibby designed it, and she did a good job.
I'll need some kind of bridge to get over there.
If only I had a way over there. Ow. Hi, Mono. Hi, Harbrom. Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? I really like my model, and I like my design, and I like the way that Tibby made me. You really like the punk aesthetic? I'm excited for version 4.0, though. I'm very excited for version 4.0. I have ideas on what I want it to look like. The eyes are really nice. Mono is mousy? Yes. Easy to pounce upon and sink my teeth into, if you know what I mean. Smile. Okay, once I take that battery out, it's probably going to trigger the next thing, so I should prep and be ready. You would sink your teeth into me? Maybe. Mayhapeth, an old high-capacity battery. Hopefully it has some juice left in it. Okay, so we're done with that side. Let's get the fuck out of here. Snack mouse? I don't. Please elaborate, Ma. What do you mean? What do you need me to elaborate on? Okay, so that's still the hand crank one. What do you need me to elaborate on? The little mousey that is delicious for chewing? Smile. Okay, that's one delicious snack mouse. Nom 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 nom. Chew upon the mouse. Also, how is it, by the way, like, the graphics and all? Kill him while I can. Fucking... Chew? What am I, jerky? Well, I don't want to kill you. I just want to, you know, bite you a little bit. Smile. You know what I mean? Treating you like bubblegum? Maybe. Graphics are good except for those weird moments. Okay. Hornet Rush. Machine gun ammo. Compact and highly portable machine gun ammo. It's comparatively low recoil, results in high accuracy. Great for suppressive fire tactics. Hornet Rush. But I don't have a gun for it yet. What's this? Rifle ammo? Should reload this while I have the chance. Oh. Overcorrected. He didn't move the way I thought he would. He didn't move the way I thought. Good dude. Thank you. Jesus. I hate the zombies in this fucking game. It's fine. I'm a bad shot. I make no qualms otherwise. No claims otherwise. Hee hee. Hee hee. Get exploded, nerd. Not the click of no ammo. Are you dead? Okay. Wouldn't even fit in anyone's mouth, SMH. Oh, come on now. We all know you're bite size.
Right, should be in this room.
Hi, sorry I'm late. Hello, Cassidy. How are you? Wrong, I'm sharing size. So like one of those little ones you get around Halloween that you get like a big package of them, but they're all like, they're so tiny they fit in the palm of your hand. I should really stop bullying the mouse. I'm sorry. Could be better. Aw. Chat, we found a gal. We found ourselves a gal. All right, submachine gun developed in the 1950s lacks accuracy but has large ammo capacity suitable for bursts of sustained fire. The simple structure makes it less likely to malfunction in sand or mud. Several key components are stamped to facilitate mass production and are highly durable. You missed the pink pussy that was Hnetu. I was pink for a little bit, yes. Can I rotate these at all? I can, okay. All right, now we have an SMG, okay. Let's see. I should do some crafting real fast to get rid of some of this nonsense that I'm dealing with. Let's make a bunch of handgun ammo. And then I will make a grenade and a mixed herb. Ah, much better on the inventory spot. Okay. Oh, I'm red now. Cool. Why does it work for you, though? What do you mean, just like me? I don't know who you are, but you give off short person energy. Everybody out here bullying the mouse. Hi, I'm monologue. I'm short, yes. Aw, isn't that cute? Doo-doo-da-da-dum. You dead? Oh, there's goodies down there that I want. I gotta kill him. Hey, come over here. The camera does not like that nonsense at all. It really don't. So it looks like this is a quick way to get back, but there's that chest that I want to open, so I gotta go open that chest. I fell down. Chat, I fell down. Ooh, goodies. Alright. That was worth my time, it looks like. Dun, 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 shoot. Damn it. Dun 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 pop. Dun 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 pop. I probably don't need to be doing it like this, but it's funny. The wilderness must be explored. Uh-huh. Got it so wet down there. I guess there's a first time for everything for you, isn't there? Okay, grab the shotgun shells. Only thing worse than zombies is soggy zombies. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it looks like that's everything, which means that we can skiddly diddly down. What about clowns? I don't know, man. People seem to like clowns around here. People seem to be all in on the Clussy, and I don't know why. I'm not really sure why, but it definitely seems like some people are after the Clussy. They're weird. Try not to think too hard about it, because I don't want to think about it. At all. What about burning zombies? Usually those just die. Stagla. That's interesting. Listen, I'm a Holy shit, there's a red Hnetu. There's a lot of different colors of me. Why is that so... I'm a fan of clowns, but I don't want to hear honky honky when we're fucking. Well, I mean, some people do.
This is an ad.
Heads. Ooh woo, chat. Ooh woo. He just presses one button and it auto-plays a video? What the fuck?
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's
Okay.
correct, sir. Did we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up.
Hoi, old man Windbreaker.
Objective
How are
hasn't
you?
changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our
Ark.
mission is to retrieve Elpis.
Goddamn Final Fantasy. Xenos, Elpis. It's just Final Fantasy 14 again.
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover!
That guy's dead.
Please help me!
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hi, have a good day at work, Melissa. Why do they want Spanish piss? I don't know. Oh, I see. Shut up, agent.
I thought I had a short fuse.
God damn it, Leon, you stupid motherfucker. I hate that they brought Wesker back. It's so dumb.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
You stole that joke? I see. I hate that they brought him back. It's so fucking stupid. It's so goddamn idiotic. I hate it so much. They finally advanced the story and moved past Wesker, and they had to bring him back. I hate it here. In lore, aren't there like 12? I don't know. Oh, found a key. So basically what happened is we find a piece of paper, BSAA container key, and unlock BSAA supply containers found in there in the area. Nice. Basically, we wandered about and we found a note that said, basically said, if you have the mutated virus strain, it's entirely possible. Oh, there's a fucking, oh my god, there's a fucking motorcycle.
Uzi Ooze just raided.
Uzi Ooze, I'm having a conniption fit. I'm going to have a conniption fit. Welcome in. How are you? There's a fucking open world motorcycle in this game. Stop putting open world motorcycles in my goddamn video games! Hi, Uzi. How was your stream? Welcome in. You want to know how the fuck that handgun was liquefying dudes? Certified Wesker moment. Hi, Queen. How are you doing, Uzi? How was your stream? What were you up to today? My name is Hnetu, and I am having a legally mandated Raccoon City crash out. I am withdrawing one crash out from my crash out account for the first time in months. Because this is bullshit. There's an open world motorcycle. I'm calling it right now, and I'm angry about it. Anyway, hi. Everybody go follow Uzi Ooze. Please go follow Uzi Ooze. Uzi Ooze is our lovely gelatinous cube friend. I'm angry about everything. Hi. Container 1, medical supplies and consumables. Container 2, motorcycle and a repair kit. Container 3, sniper rifles. Container 4, sniper rifle attachments. I hate it. Assuming it's still there, maybe Wesker stole it. Just saying. I mean, maybe. I'm just mad. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm just upset about things, okay? I'm having a moment. Stream it while we played some Elden Ring with challenges to try and help my rabbit Pepper. It was a super fun stream. My wife actually hopped in, and one of the milestones was able to beat Renala. Oh, cool. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yes, chat. Go support Uzi Ooze. Uzi is doing a bit of a stream for some vet bills.
The guy at the end.
So go help, okay?
Can you find anything on him?
I should too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I need to be reminded of that later.
The database is coming up empty.
I am...
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too.
So angry about everything right now. Well, I'm glad you beat Renala. I hope you had a great time. If you need to go and do, like, all of your post-streamy stuff, I totally understand. You're more than welcome to just, you know, go take care of sleep or food or whatever. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Repair kit. A kit with tools for equipment repair. Does that actually take up inventory space? It does. Okay. Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Let me spend some money, I guess. Alright, we got a bunch of gamified bullshit. I wonder if it's better to just take these instead of the other ones. Oh, I should buy the case upgrade first. Yo! Purchase an item from the supply box. Nice. Water? Okay, I'll take a drink. How good the Requiem aside from the conniption of motorcycle? I've taken a drink. Okay, so I have 3 major issues with this game so far. 1, the frame rate tanks at certain points, and that's very frustrating. 2, my usual bullshit about it. Like, there's minor little quips where I look at it, I'm like, really, come on, sort of thing. It's not a big deal, it's just minor quibbles that don't really matter. Aside from that, my biggest issue is, Resident Evil 7 and 8 had finally started to move away from, like, we're gonna focus on Raccoon City and the T-Virus, and, you know, they'd started to advance what was possible in terms of Resident Evil's narrative after being mired in it for so long and being stuck with these legacy characters. And as much as I don't like Ethan, and I think he's a dipshit, and I think that a lot of the things that he does and the way that his story goes is stupid, I appreciated what they were trying to do by moving forward. I like the game. Overall, I like the game. I'm having fun. I grew up with Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are really big and important games for, like, my formative years as a kid in the late 90s. When I was a teenager. But I do have problems with the game that piss me off. And then you run into stuff like this, where it's like... where it's just me wanting to grab the game and shake it a little. Because they brought Wesker back. Because, fuck me, I guess. They brought Wesker back. God damn it. You know? And that sort of thing is just like, ah! Oh, I'm 500 short. Also, I don't like this whole supply box thing. I think it's like, it's too video gamey. Yes, like that. Exactly. Exactly like that. That's what I want to do, is I want to grab it and fucking shake it a little bit. All right, I'm going to go see if I can't put the detonator piece here and just, like, not have it take up my inventory space. I mean, like, again, overall, I'm having fun with it. I do like the game, and Resident Evil is very important to me in general. Can't use as is. Okay. Resident Evil is a very important game to me as a person. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to take the piss out of it. Part of my right as a streamer is making fun of Leon and his stupid one-liners, you know? But overall, I'm having fun with it. Also, it looks like they sent the janitor to pick up the box that I knocked down, so... I'm glad the janitors are still getting business in Raccoon City. Don't shake the mouse? You think that's gonna stop me? That's not a door. What's up here? But yeah, I don't like it. So, okay, so that was the thing I was going to mention earlier. I briefly started to talk about it, and then I got distracted by other things. One of the things that they did in... One of the things that they did in the game was they were like, we found a way to store the person's DNA in their blood. And then they bring Wesker back like 2 scenes later, and it's like, fucking come on, man. And the thing that pisses me off about it is that oh, this is blocked. Okay, that's what I want to check. Is that I had that spoiled for me because someone on social media was like, oh no, I found paperwork that said Wesker shows up, and then Wesker Light shows up right afterwards. And then they followed that immediately with a skeet that said, come on guys, this isn't a spoiler. Every Resident Evil game has Wesker in it. And I was like, that's not cool. Ow. Okay. It doesn't help that I can't aim to save my fucking life. Yeah, it doesn't help that I can't aim to save my life. So, who's still shooting? Oh. Hey.
If you encounter several men trying to capture an important
hold on. I can't hear shit right now. Trying to either reading high fantasy or watching sports? Yes. Yes, correct. Got him! Okay, and my body armor is ruined? Already? How do I use this? How do I use it? Whatever. In bed now? Okay. Try to capture an important word. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's very funny. Why did I come in here? Was there anything interesting or important in here? Oh, the hand crank! We're getting the hand crank, chat. You aim just right with the rifle? Yeah, I got really lucky with that shot. It's better to shoot these fellows in the head for real? Yeah, it is. Well, the problem is that... Can I take the hand crank? Yes! And extremely rusty from lying abandoned for years. It should work well enough in a pinch. There we go. We got the hand crank. Okay. So now that we have the hand crank... Crank that soldier boy. What is this, 2008? Idiot. Hnetu, one thing at a time. I don't know when Soulja Boy came out. I don't actually know. Okay. So let's see if there's anything over there really fast. Cedarbrook Apartments. Okay. Gotta remember when that song came out. I think it was 2008. Was it? I don't actually know. If anybody wants to look it up and correct me, that's fine. Okay, so I do know that I should probably go back down. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Me focusing on other things first. 07 apparently? Okay. I was close.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yeah, they did. Oh. Oh yeah, they did. Wait, hold on. Is there anything in this little courtyard? It looks like I should be able to crouch under there, but there's a bush in the way, chat. Chat, remember, the only good bush is a shaved bush. Aha, I see you. The only good bush is a shaved bush, chat. An impenetrable bush. I need to shave again. That's a huge-ass mortar. What the fuck, right? It was insanely annoying. People just repeat that one phrase. Aw, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I remember that this was here. So we're gonna go and open this. Feeling like total shit the last few weeks. Honestly, that's very fair. Shave the cat! No! I don't want to be bald. Wait, what are we shaving? I don't know where this takes me. Also, what the hell is that emote? Are those scissors? Are you running with scissors? You should know better than that. Wait, is this where I was supposed to go? What's going on here? You're gonna get back up, aren't you? Stacked hand grenade. A hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenade, double the explosion. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna leave. Oh wait, I should kill these guys for my gamification points. Say! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Oh, and missing my shot. How are you? Oh, damn it. How was your stream? My frames! You know what? I don't want to deal with you. You're annoying. Hi! Space Cafe Raid. You're here to raid my fridge again, but I need that fridge. It's mine. How was your stream? What were you up to?
We heard you like hand grenades, so we stuck a hand grenade on your hand grenade, so when the hand does its job it explodes. Wait, that's not right.
Oh no. What kind of jobs are your hands doing? Good, you didn't have internet issues? I love it when you don't have internet issues. Well, welcome in. We're playing some Resident Evil Requiem. I'm having a good time complaining, as I like to do. I enjoy it. I do it from a place of love, nothing more. If you need to go and take care of all your post-streamy stuff, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to just kind of vibe. You are more than welcome to just kind of vibe. I would be happy to have you. Leon is a 10-10. Leon is a 3 at best. popping zombies while I have a time. LOL. Listen, I make my life's goal to shit all over Leon because I think it's funny. So take what I say with a grain of salt, because my whole life is about making fun of Leon for being a floppy-haired fuckboy. He's the kind of guy who practices one-liners in the shower, you know? Like, he's literally the kind of guy who's practicing one-liners. He's like, and then I shot him in the face, and I was like, shoot this. No, that's not funny. Come on, you can do better than that, Leon. And then I shot him in the face, and I was like, it's time to face the... No, that doesn't work either. You know? Like, Leon's just kind of a dumb fuck. And I realize that there are a lot of women out there who absolutely want to destroy this golden retriever of a human. But I'm gonna make fun of him, because it's funny. Alright, we're checking our 6s. He's basically an old-ass action hero looking for work. Himbo maxing? Yeah, sure, something like that. Oh, I passed the container already. I don't know, I just like making fun of Leon. I think it's funny. Leon in the shower, soaped to meet you. Jesus Christ. Leon is proof that twink death is not an absolute. How do I... Wait, what? How do I get to that container? How do I get to that container? Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't see that ladder. Yes, Cassidy? Yes. I lurk. I'm late to walk my goldfish. No, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Please. I'm not beautiful. Shut up. I don't like that that's there. Hi, Ava. How are you? But yes, everybody go follow Seika Neko, please. Go. Right now. Twink death of the universe. Uh-huh. Whee! Remember how I said I didn't like that that was there? Now you know why. It's just an arm and a leg. Marksman 1A, a semi-automatic marksman rifle. The damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a high rate of fire and fast reload speed. This carbine model is a civilian variant based on the military rifle. Comes equipped with a robust chassis system. I got a big fucking gun! Ooh, shiny. Shiny jet. Or rather, adorably. No, I'm not adorable. More pew pew for the sex machine. Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. I killed you already, you son of a bitch. I burst your fucking heads for a fucking reason. You are not supposed to be getting back up, assholes. Okay, that's probably an opens from the other side sort of business. She has a big gun to shoot her load. Damn right I do, pants grab. Alright, we're checking all our corners for stuff. Wow, nothing. What a waste of my time. You love the scope? Hell yeah. Water? I'll take a drink. Bitch, that's a Derringer. Shut up. Might work with some fuel, which means that this is not accessible right now. And then there's this. Are we Dark Soulsing? Are we Dark Soulsing? Did I just make a shortcut? Did I just make a shortcut to get back? Am I Dark Soulsing? Chat, I'm Dark Soulsing! As much as I live to stay being yelled at by my brain to go to sleep, hope your evening goes well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Ow. Alright, let's gamify this bullshit again.
Listen.
Alright, 12 more kills, another tracking module, whatever. Let's get the hatchet upgrade. Perfect. Oh, wait, I can get a second one? Oh. Gimme, gimme. Oh, I see. So there's secondary upgrades for some of these. Oh. So that's already got the scope. I can get it. First bolt, that. High capacity mag. The gal can get stuff.
Fancy.
It is fancy. Body armor repair. Huh. But I have that repaired kit. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. Also, Bad and Multiplayer, thank you for the 15 streams of streaking. Your nudity is appreciated. Thank you. And thank you for the head pets. I just kind of realized that I should be taking my jacket off whenever I play as Leon, since he constantly loses his jacket.
Can we trade Shanky for Hatchety?
As if. We in the cold? Mm-hmm. Hat pass. I appreciate the hat pass. Another grenade. No, we can't trade. We cannot trade Shanky for Hatchety. You guys wanted a pet Shank? Really? I gave you a pet Shank, so you get the pet Shank. You can't have any others. You can't upgrade. You can't just toss your favorite pet away because they're old and you found a new pet. Okay? It's not how that works. Alright? You weren't there for the vote? Well, too fucking bad. Why not? Hi, Prey Jack, how are you? Fraggle box, Down in Fraggle box. Pop. Okay, we gotta save. Leon, you stupid, stupid man. Check the trunks. I wonder if I can sneak up and, like, assassinate this man's. Like, can I sneak up and assassinate this man's? I can't sneak up and assassinate this man's! Get a man assassinated! Look at the way he holds up the hatchet, like he's like, wait, is there more? Fucking Leon. Yeah, you gotta at least wait for the one pet to die. Exactly! You can't just, you can't... Pineapple pizza for old times? No, No. Manasasina. Yeah, Manasasio. Oh, I can't open that one. Okay. Gas station. Gas station. Hi. Aha. No bullets used. You scrolling on Twitter and you saw a post saying, I think non-pineapple and pineapple pizza lovers can agree on one thing. What's that? It was a post that had why would you put strawberries on pizza? That's just weird. Gas station, can we get sushi? I don't think you want this sushi. I'm gonna be real with you. Yo, gas can! An old plastic fuel container. It's empty.
Gotta fill this up.
Thank you, Leon. I would never have figured that out. Would never have figured that out, Mr. Leon. Won't run without fuel. Okay.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Eat this.
Boop. I don't trust that guy to not get back up. Here, I'm gonna borrow this. Hey. No, my chainsaw! He's still wandering around.
Mighty Mouse Bro just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Mighty Mouse Bro. How are you? I love that the chainsaw's still going inside of him. Oh. Well, how come it doesn't chop their legs off? Hi. Hello, ma'am. Are we good? The only thing they fear is Leon. These zombies are less talkative. They really are. Oh, where'd you come from? Chainsaw fight! Chainsaw fight! Why has he got like the little spiky hat on and the chains? Oh shit! It's an actual chainsaw fight! This is so fucking stupid! This is so fucking dumb! How fucking stupid is this goddamn game? That was dumb as hell. Oh god, that was stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Have a good night, Paradox. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid. I was joking when I said chainsaw fight. I wasn't expecting it to be an actual fucking chainsaw fight. Why can't Star Wars have chainsaws instead of lightsabers? Because Warhammer 40k exists. Jesus Christ, that was stupid.
That was the most badass thing I've seen in a video game since that one super soldier shot himself onto Mars.
Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? This is stupid.
I got a chainsaw. Makes chainsaw sounds with mouth.
You should have done the ebrrrr for that. I'm amazed that the crank didn't break off. This gas would not be functional, by the way. There ain't no goddamn way this gas would work. Alright. Thank you. Alright, gas can with fuel. A plastic container with fuel inside. Delicious. Obsidian!
Obsidian hissed fire just raided.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and just had a chainsaw duel because This game is fucking stupid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Would the gas still be flammable? Probably. Safe? No. Yeah, that's the thing of, like, you can't, like... So, like, if you park a car for, like, a year and don't drive it, you have to get the gas out and get new gasoline before you can use it again, you know? Because the gas just goes bad. Liza P just finished it again? Ah, were you doing New Game Plus? I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. DLC is next. Oh, man, what good DLC. Okay, so the question is, does that take up inventory space? It does, and it doesn't say that it's like a one-and-done use thing. Okay, so we need to backtrack a little bit and put this gas in places that we were before. Of course, new zombies have woken up. We're not gonna go there. We should go here. We should just do it. The whole thing of people finding old cars in post-apocalypse and driving them is BS. Yes, we do have the no spoilers pin. If anybody spoils things, I'll bonk them. Diesel would probably be okay. Maybe. We'll see. Pin this, pants grab. You barely know anything about this game. Yeah, but some people are shitheads, so you gotta run with the assumption that there's somebody is gonna be a shithead about it, you know? These guys can't. Oh shit! Are you gonna come back up? I was like, it's fine. They can't climb, right? This guy's really bad at his job. Traded ability to talk for the ability to climb, apparently. So they can just, like, climb up that. Good to know.
Someone get that man life alert with the amount of times he's fallen.
Right? We found resources, Chad. Gimme. That zombie must have wanted to get some exercise in. Yeah, rotten rubber, bad gas, rusted parts, a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, the idea of cars being a lot, like, still functional in an apocalypse is always really silly, because they absolutely should not be. Like, they really shouldn't. Oh, hi. I'm out of ammo, chat. Zombie most want it, yeah. Hey, buddy. Stay down. Thank you. Silly Billy. Alright, we're gonna open this, and there's gonna be a zombie in there probably, because God hates me. Barbarian! Ooh, barbarian. Oh, no, there's no shotgun ammo. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Dun 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 dun. Can I open this? I can open this. Very good. Okay. We shortcutting. But yeah, like, that's the whole thing of, like, every time they find a car and it's like, oh my god, it still has keys, it works. And it's like, no. No, it fucking does not. There ain't no goddamn way that still works, you fucking silly. That gas has lost all of its octane. The car parts are corroded. The wheels are absolutely rotten out. The rubber is gone. All the fucking seals are busted. The parts that weren't completely exposed to the elements are rusted shut. Like, your cars get fucked up. Barbarian kind of suits the apocalypse vibes. That's true. I kind of wish that I had like a tactical outfit for like when I was playing Metal Gear Solid. I would really love to have like a tactical suit, you know, tight, sneaky straps for like the way Leon's armor looks right now, like that sort of thing. I thought that would be really cool. I wish that I had that, but money, time, etc. Oh, there's a fucking zip line. You're such a loser. All right, I'll do that later then, because there's still stuff that I need to do on this side before we go all the way over there. Leon about to get that Bara treatment. When someone finds a car in a storage lot and they get to working, but with work and with new obsolete parts and absolutely new fuel, yeah. It's also the meme of like McFucking. It was from Terminator 2, I think, where he gets into a car and he doesn't have the keys, so he flips the visor down and the keys are in the visor, and that became kind of a trope for a while where like every car that was abandoned, or like you'd go to steal a car in a parking lot and they'd have the visor, you know? It was just silly. It was just silly. Oh, I can't sell that, I guess. Let's see. Can I get anything for Requiem? Reduce muzzle rise. I don't really need the firepower. Yeah, let's get some stuff for Requiem. What else do we need to do? We need to go in here and go down. I think there's still at least one place that needed fuel, but I'm forgetting where it was. Oh, shit, there's a tracking module down there I need. Fuck. Okay, maybe there wasn't another one that I needed. But I could have sworn... Gamified bullshit. Might as well reload this while we're here. Okay. I have to get all the stupid little things for my stupid little upgrades. Requiem was cool. You'd love to see... You love the RSH-12. Then again... You're always a sucker for bottom cylinder.
New idea
yeah.
for a discrete key fob for push button start cars.
Yeah.
But blunt. No one will want to steal something that's been in your ass.
Are you sure about that? Chat, would you steal a butt plug that I had used? Me looking directly at the camera. Most people.
In a game, if I find
No.
in the key where it's the 3-cup game, but instead of cups it's zombie asshole.
Oh my god, I hate it. What the fuck? For the sake of TOS, no. Listen, there are some fucking weird people out there, okay? Okay, I got the thingy. What would happen? Like, legit, what is wrong with some people? A lot. Thank you for the headphones. I got my own and they're bigger, Ayo. You would steal it? No. Would accept it if offered? I plead the fifth. Oh my god. But that's the thing, is there's some fucking degenerate weirdos out there. So, like, every time you say, like, oh man, if the key was literally my anus, no one would want it. And there's at least one person out there who's, like, tapping their fingers together like Mr. Burns going, no, I would. That's the thing. You gotta remember that. You're normal and pure bullshit. Car with keyless ignition, except it's one of those 6-digit combination locks? Sure. 10 more days until you've been in Hnetu's chat for a year? Hell yeah. Okay, we need to see about... Oh, right, it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
I thought
Okay.
you were gonna say tapping their fingers to make their Gucci with their hands.
Shut up. I've lost cockwashing. What do you mean? For pointing out that other humans are degenerate scumbags? I'm getting in trouble for being correct? Fuck you. All right. Before we go up this ladder, I'm gonna do an episode cut for the YouTube side of things. I hate it here. All right, so Cedarwood Apartments. I'm being punished? Why?
It should be just up here.
I didn't do anything. Shut up. All of you suck. Hey, could you don't? Like, could you don't? Thanks. Fucking mortar zombie. Translation: there is more than one mortar zombie. I have to find the other mortar zombie. Wait. Ow, bruh! I have found the other mortar zombie. Hey. Rude. Jerk. Okay. My rocket ship? Yeah, you can... Oh my god. What are you guys talking about over there? Asshole. Okay. That problem was dealt with. I feel like I missed something important. Washing toys and sucking, apparently. Yeah, wash your stuff after you use it. Obviously. Chat, please don't let me forget that I dropped a thing in here. I dropped that earlier. Please don't let me forget that, okay? Thank you. He's reaching? What? Go get that, thanks. Let's do this first.
This is an ad.
Ads. Oh, shit. Translation. I should really be crafting some ammo. I should be crafting some ammo so that I have ammunition. I have crafted some ammo. He's pulling his cock out. Fetch, thanks. You drop the case from the roof, thank you. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't like that.
I mean, the best jokes come in threes, so of course there will be a third mortal zombie.
You know what? You're not wrong. I'm having a bad time, chat. Okay, I'm getting stun locked. What am I supposed to do there? This is... I don't like the stun locking in this game. I have officially found the thing that pisses me off the most. Taking damage and then getting stun locked into more damage sucks ass. I love how the camera pans up to tell me that he's there and I've already dealt with him. Amazing. Funny. Absolute comedy. Cinema. Yeah, damn friendly fire, right? Okay, there was nothing back there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hit him while he's down. Kind of a dick move, but very funny. Hi, don't panic. How are you? Douchebag. So this third guy's kind of obnoxious because of where he's at. Ah, shit. Out of ammo. Okay, so there's... Okay. Back over to the machine gun guy, which is very annoying. God damn it. Okay. I'm starting to get a little obnoxious, like annoyed at this. Okay, it having perfect aim across the entire fucking level is absolute bullshit. Like, you're expecting me to deal with all of this at the same time? Fuck off, dude. Oh, shit. I hit the fucking railing. I hit the railing again. I'd like to reload. Yeah, the guys... I'm getting a little tilted at this. This isn't fun. And it's not even that it's difficult, it's just that it's too much, and given the way that the game's jank-ass bullshit is, because the controls are not the best in a lot of ways, like... There's a lot of times where I'm trying to move, and when you're aiming and you go from ADSing to not ADSing, how do I put this? There's a pause where you aren't moving, even though you're holding W and shift at the same time. The game decides that you're not actually running, so you have to remove your hands from the buttons and press them again to actually be able to ADS, or to actually be able to move again. Which means that there's that few seconds of downtime where you're kind of screwed. And that can be the difference between surviving a moment and getting grabbed. And then the grab happens, and my frames take a shit on themselves, and it's a bit much. And so having to deal with armored zombies, and this, and that, and every other goddamn thing, it's just a lot. It doesn't help that the frame rate issues are a problem. See what I mean? Like right there? Where like that stun, I couldn't run forward to hit him to get the stagger push. That's really annoying. And it can be the difference between a win and a loss. Fuck off. Also, I don't like that you can kill the zombies that are on the mortars and then a different zombie will get on the mortar. Like, why did I waste my time shooting the mortar guy then? Honestly, the biggest issue is things like the frame rate and the stun. That's what my biggest issue is. Fucking inventory management bullshit. It also doesn't really feel good when you're occasionally getting hit with something from off screen. I feel like the mortar zombies can be dangerous while flying blindly, but they can't aim and really should run out of ammo. If they were shooting, I think they should shoot blindly. I think that would be a fair trade-off. Okay, I'll just get hit right there. Fuck me, I guess. And honestly, the way that the zombies like to wobble really fucks me up. Okay, machine gun guy. Defeat 300 enemies. You got some issues where you got no iframes whatsoever? Yeah, the mortars are like obviously the big issue here. But okay, that was a double kill at least. I'm also just wondering, like, is there a set number of zombies, or do they just keep spawning until I finish this section? And I get what the mortar is there for. The mortar is there because it wants you to keep moving. Like, the game is encouraging you to not stay in one space and just wait for them. It wants you to keep pushing. But oh, okay, cool. Yes, that's what I wanted to do, Leon, was sharpen. Hey, buddy. I don't like that because it fucks with my frame rate really bad. It fucks with the frame rate really bad. That said, the music changed, so I think that was the last of them, which is interesting because it means that the mortar guy gave up and just jumped down? Question mark? Did he run out of ammo? But yeah, I know what the game is wanting me to do here, but that doesn't make it less annoying, especially when you run into the issues of, like... God damn it. God damn it! Madge. Alright. Go grab a repair kit from Container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport, and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Okay, so I have the repair kit already, and this explains why I couldn't use the repair kit on the armor. Broken signal receiver. Combine with the repair kit that we already got. Oh, we combine it with the thingy, and then we repair. Okay, 2 parts of the detonator, 1 more to go. Okay. Cool, we're done there. Now I need to go pick up that, crate that I shot and dropped. I'm not forgetting. I think it was a set number of zombies. Yeah, but you can never be too sure, you know? Where the fuck did you guys all come from? There you go. Have fun with that. You know what? Oh shit! Hi, Tay Wizard. How are you? You just out with your actual least favorite part of the game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucked. I will say, the biggest issue is getting stun locked. The biggest issue is getting stun locked and then dealing with the frame rate issues. The frame rate issues and the stun locking are what got me there. Everything else was pretty okay. Oh. Except for the frame rate issues and the stun locking. How many of you bitches are there? Yeah, like, did you see how bad the FPS was there? That was really bad. Like, the FPS gets really bad sometimes. That's not the stream, that's me. Like, that's the game. City is getting nuked. I'm surprised this many survived. I think they're retconning it to be like, the city wasn't actually nuked.
One component left.
It wasn't a nuclear strike.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute.
Of course they
It's
did.
related.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in
Cat's paw under your door, she wants in. Aw.
Looks like my fan base.
Fuck that guy. Alright, I hear zombies, but I don't see zombies. Also, Capcom optimization be like, uh-huh. He's certainly having trouble up there. Like, he's trying to make a direct line towards me, but because of the pathing, it's like... It's just, it doesn't... Oh, oh. Hey, buddy, listen. You're lucky that I get actual in-game bonus points for murdering you, or I might have ignored you. Hi, Cypher, how are you? Whoop. Alright, and then we can grab this. Ah, 5,100 in-game gamified points. Yay. Alright. Okay. So, we've done all of the Cedarbrook crap now. We've done this, we've done this, we've done all this. So I think it's time we go here, and then we can start going across the thingamadoodle. Make sure all my guns are loaded. But yeah, Capcom optimization is never good. Leon racking up his XP for the Umbrella Battle Pass. I hate Battle Passes. I hate that Battle Passes and loot boxes and shit are absolutely tied to Bobby Kotick being friends with Epstein. Not even a joke. I really feel like we should just keep upgrading the default gun because I use it so much, but also this. But let's see, what else can we get? We can get the body armor repair. Should I start getting the other weapons? The Silencer 9 is really nice, isn't? Alright, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. And then, let's see. So, this already comes with a red dot. So, this increases its power. Okay. Increases firepower, less loading. Okay. I kind of want to just upgrade this a second time. Okay, so that's done. Rate of fire? I do like rate of fire increases. Not to be weird, but rar? No, it's fine. You're allowed to rar. What else we got? Oh, I guess I could equip that. So that's good. Alright, I'll get that. And then we'll get the sight. And then our Silencer 9 is probably... It's better than the Alligator at this point. Except for the reload speed, it's much better. I could honestly sell this, I think. Yes. Like, I feel like I could just get rid of the Alligator Snapper. The Silencer 9 is just better. It has the same amount of precision, a much better rate of fire. It's more powerful. It does have less stability. No, it has more... It technically has more stability, even though it has less maximum stability, and it does have a slower reload speed, but that's okay. So I think I'm actually going to just sell this. Can I not sell this? Oh, I have to click change quantity, and I can just sell it. All right, I don't need it. I don't need it, chat. I don't need it. Speaking of, so if we... I can't compare. Okay. Yeah, this is just a better gun all around. Okay, cool. Okay. So you need to be registered to number 1. Year 2, year 3, year 4, year 6. I haven't even used this gun yet. Okay, so... I can't do any crafting at the moment. Okay. Firepower is most important to me. Every other set is secondary to unimportant. This is why Red 9 is the best gun in gaming. I will not be hearing any opinions, thank you. That's fair. Then the SMG shreds too, yeah. Alrighty, let's go. This only takes up 2 slots instead of 3 slots like the Alligator Snapper, so it's a much, it's a better gun for inventory as well. Nah, mean, it's a better gun for inventory as well. I didn't need the flashlight for this part. Okay. Let's fucking zipline.
Right, I can use that.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you. I don't know how to describe it, you just don't like the look of it. That's fair. Okay, Willis Tower, huh? Cold drinks, chat! Also cold drinks in a totally different casing. Would you like some cold drinks? Stealing scrap from the fucking... He's gonna get up, isn't he? Oh, that's very quiet. I like that. Anything else here that I'm missing? Maybe. Hello? Housekeeping? 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 You know what I am noticing is that there's no, red or blue herbs. Which is kind of interesting. Hnetu is in the game for the love of the zip. Yes. I don't know. Like I said, my only real complaints about the game, aside from me being finicky about some things, is really the problems with the frame rate and the stun locking. Getting stun locked and then hit a second and third time because you can't dodge. You guys, if you've been here long enough, you know my opinions about stun locks. And about how if you can't dodge something, you shouldn't be taking damage from that thing. If you can't outskill it, you shouldn't take damage from it. That's always been my thought process when it comes to this sort of stuff. That zombie's gone, by the way. That one that was right there that I shot earlier. I wonder, did it despawn or what? Also, I'm just checking over here to see if I missed anything before we skedaddle. Okay. The answer is no. Leon roaming around Detroit eating people's house plants. Yeah. Yeah. Tis sad I got red herb fan. Yeah. Not my plants. Yeah, Leon's like the cat that you have to yell at to not eat your fern because it's very tasty to them, but it's also toxic. Hi Tyler, how are you doing? One time forever ago when you were in high school, I pulled the super sketchy I pulled during lunch. He was in a plain white van. It said cold drinks 85 cents, cool drinks 65 cents, written on the side in Sharpie. That's funny. I don't like this. Yes, Leon, it's a very, 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 very long fall. Don't do that. Fucking chug. We need those plants to defend us from the zombies. If you know, you know. Uh-oh. You know, that's a good point. There hasn't been a lot of, like, the traditional Resident Evil monsters in this game so far. Where are the plant monsters? Where are the lickers? Where are the you know, like it's almost exclusively zombies and then like the special zombies, like the chunk and the spider and the girl. There hasn't really been much else. We did have Black Tiger return. Yeah.
Damn it.
Good job, Leon. This is such a waste of ammo. It's fine. Here is my liquor. Thank you, Jeff, man. Tap, 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 tap. That door was load bearing, apparently. Whee! All right, chat. I found the shaft. Are you ready to explore the shaft? We're going to explore the shaft.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say, how much money? I was literally about to say, how much money you want to bet one of those slides down? Perfectly fine for 17 years. Slides down the minute I get there. Also, nice shaft. Thank you. If a lift went sideways,
me sliding into DMs like a brick.
The shaft. The shaft, Hnetu, wow. Whee! Uh-oh. Picaius. Bucket lamp! Glass surfaces are fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Yep! Yep, 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 yep. The way they just fell. How are you doing, Bucket Lamp? How was your stream? Bucket Lamp is new sibling Prime. So if you're interested in another Tibi model, go check out Bucket Lamp. You did some Valheim. It was fun. Hell yeah. It's like that lawyer who wanted to prove glass in a skyscraper viewing deck was unbreakable. Mm-hmm. You gonna... Oh. Ah! Fuck me. Bye-bye now. You fucking shitting me. You could, I bet you could soft lock yourself here by shooting out the wrong glass. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with Valheim. If you need to skiddly diddly daddle and go take care of yourself, I totally understand. Please don't feel obligated to stick around. You know, sometimes you gotta go like eat or bathroom or whatever after a long stream. So, you know, if that's what you need to do, please don't feel like you have to stick around. I totally understand. If you do want to stick around, though, you're more than welcome to. We're playing some Resident Evil 9.
Time to find a way up.
Thank you, Leon. I never would have figured out that I needed to find a way up. Dumbass. You're gonna make a snack and lurk. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Can I jump? Alright, Leon obviously does not have the jumps. What are we looking for here? Ah, I see. I understand. I understand, Chad. I have figured out the problem. And have found a solution. Jerk ass. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Are we good? Shoots through solid rock at me.
Damn it.
I don't like the machine gun one. You love Zombies' is gun. It's my favorite.
Does anyone want to take a whiz break?
It's your favorite mechanic. I would be fine with it if it didn't stun lock you, and then their second sweep hits you again and stun locks you, and then their third sweep hits you again and stun locks you. Like, I don't like being stun locked.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Thank you, Leon. I never would have remembered what my entire goal here was. Okay, detonator part. All right, we got a relay. Switches the electrical current on and off and increases the safety in the detonation circuit. All right, we got ourselves a detonation circuit. A detonator, cool.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
I don't know, I think not being able to play the game and just taking damage is fun. Shut up. Alright, maybe go this way first. That's why Ada, Ada loves him. They never gave him an independent personality. Apparently not. We can gamify, chat. Yay. Alright, we get our kills. We get our bullshit. Let's go. Let's see. Can we upgrade this? We can. Okay, so this gun is now fully upgraded, it looks like. So Silencer 9 is all set. Which means that I can start... I wish that I could, like, compare. You know what I mean? I guess we could upgrade Requiem some. Improving balance. Reduce muzzle rise. Mitigate muzzle rise. Yeah, I'll just get that. Gamifying survival is what capitalism is all about. Where's Lola for the Disco Elysium thing? I am actually going to do a save here because I feel like this is a good point for a save. Getting all 3 parts of the detonator and putting in about 2 hours of work, I don't want to lose all that. Okay. I'm glad we checked in here first. Anything else? Locked from the other side. Interesting. Is there even a way to access the other side? Interesting. Can also compare guns and reload if needed. Yeah. Okay. So, we go disavey, and we go disavey, and we go disavey, and we kick this door open, and we're back out in the light. And we go disavey, and this is probably where we get to the other side of that, and have ourselves a nice little shortcut. Okay, so that's obviously we gotta move this so that we can make a bridge to get to that side. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sympathic. Hi, Gaia. How are you? Alright, let's see if I can make this shot. Good. Alright, deal with zombie 1.
You enjoying the game so far?
For the most part, I whiffed that shot. I have some issues with it, but they're mostly minor and performance related. There are some things that piss me off a lot, mostly the stun lock mechanic. But otherwise, yeah, I'm having a pretty good time with it. Looking for other zombies. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Also, please remember that me bitching about this game mostly comes from a place of love. Resident Evil was a very important video game series for me when I was growing up, so I have a lot of love for it, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to take the piss out of it. So yeah, please don't take me being angry at the game as like a complaint and saying it's shitty or whatever. It's just one of those things that I do, is I complain about Resident Evil mechanics. Complaining about Resident Evil mechanics is akin to breathing for me, okay? It's a necessary part of the cat-girl habitat. Okay. Deadass, I could fuck with either Taco Bell or Hardee's right now? Mm-hmm. I don't want to sneak up on one and just, like, assassinate him. Okay, you know what?
Here.
That's just a few too many to fucking deal with at once, you know? Yeet! Okay, I survived that by being in an animation. Which is very funny. You're not dead. Hold on, can I? Okay. First Resident Evil you played, if you remember correctly, was Resident Evil 4. Was one of the Revelation games. You forgot which one, or Operation Raccoon City. My first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 1. Like, the very first Resident Evil game was the first one that I ever played. So I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again, because why the hell not? But when I was in middle school, my parents got divorced, and my father, being a person who worked every day, took me to his sister's house when he was going to work, and her boyfriend slash husband slash whatever, I forget what their relationship at the time was, he had a PlayStation, and so I would spend a lot of time playing Resident Evil 1 and 2 on his PlayStation, and I have very distinct memories of getting through Resident Evil 2 to unlock the hunk. God damn it. To unlock the 4th survivor section of Resident Evil 2, you had to beat the game in a certain time limit, and I swear to God, I beat the game in 2 minutes and some odd seconds over the time limit, and then I was reading through the Primal Strategy Guide that we had at the time, and it turned out that cutscenes counted towards playtime, and if I had skipped all the cutscenes, I would have made it and unlocked the hunk playthrough on my like first go through, and I didn't know that. And well, so yeah, so I have a lot of love for the original Resident Evil 2 and the original Resident Evil 1. They're very important to me, like in my formative years. And so Resident Evil as a game series in general is kind of important to me, which is part of the reason why I take the piss out of it so much. Smash! Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do, Leon. You idiot, you fucked me, you idiot. What is going on up here? Why are all these noises happening? Stop it. I get the zombies, I'd bite a guy like that too. Interesting. Leon, I'm not. What are you doing? Whatever. Think I can sneak up on this guy and melee him without. Nope. Oh, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Stop it. Okay. Whoops, Leon tripped on a rock. Listen, we never claimed that Leon was intelligent. We simply said that he existed. I feel like I just went in a big circle. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Where? Like, do I need to jump down? What's going on? Are you dead? You're dead. Okay. You missed if you said something because you were clipping Leon being a badass. It's okay, Scar. How are you? Wait, did I say hi to you already? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I need to be going right now. Maybe I need to drop down right here? No. Oh, there's like a slidey path there. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need to get access to that path where I can slide down. Which looks like it's right there. Okay. I understand. My mind is opening. My brain is expanding. Whee! Remember when I shot that other zombie?
Now for the other side.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Leon, you're a dumbass. I pray, Jack. Dumbass. Okay, so this takes us back to here, where we can do our gamification of video games. Chat, we're playing a video game inside of a video game. Let's fucking go. Okay. So our silencer is maxed out. We can... I mean, I guess we can... I feel like we don't really need to increase the power on this fucker. But, whatever. Okay. No. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna reload all of our weapons. I'm going to do some crafting. Okay, I was like, shouldn't I be at full health? Alright, let's see. Can I craft some ammo? What ammo do I need most? Kind of need shotgun ammo, honestly. Alright, let's see. Shotgun shells. Alright, load our shotgun up. Cannot remember either. You've been going in and out of folks' streams to give folks views, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Nope. Smash! Ow, motherfucker! Asterisk might need another. Don't. Okay. Asterisk might like that you know another trans succubus. So, okay. I love Lexi, but it's also considered rude to talk about other streamers in someone else's chat. God damn it. Just as a heads up. It's okay. Lexi is a good bean. Exclamation cup. She did my merch for me. We love Lexi here. I hear a chainsaw, chat. I don't like shooting into the sun like this. Yeah, just like as a general rule. And that's not just my stream, that's everybody's stream. Unless you came in with a raid. God damn it. Hey. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he's got the thing on his head anyway. Hey, fuck off. His leg. Doo-doo-doo. I was really hoping that would have knocked his ass down onto the thing. Aw, it broke his chainsaw! Damn it! Hey, you. Stop it. Stop it. Busy here, damn it. Ow! There was an explosion right there.
Hnetu, they got the loaded wings.
The loaded, wait, really? They weren't gonna share? Well, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Oh. Okay, we're getting kind of close. Alright, that man has no head, which means he probably won't get back up, but you never fucking know. You gonna get back up, buddy? Oh, I see.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Thank you, Leon. Your color commentary is always wonderful. Yes, it's true. That man has no dick. Yeah, there's crimson heads in this game, but they call them blister heads for some reason. Because, I mean, whatever. Okay, more gamification. Alright, let's fucking... It's gonna increase stability. Oh, wait, hold on. I still have points to spend. Okay, so this gun, I would love that if, like, once you've actually, like, filled out the thing, it disappeared. Let's see. Reload speed, power, rate of fire, stability. Let's get the rate of fire. And steady. Okay. Okay, cool. To be fair, though, I do need ammo for this fucking... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's press button! Press button! Press button! Oh, this is gonna get real ugly real fast, I bet you.
Now what?
Grenaded.
You'll have to take the next one.
Fuck off. Busy. Jerks. Hatchet. We are, in fact, the hatchet man, chat. We are the hatchet man. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Hold on, can I make more grenades? No, we cannot make grenades. Damn. Oh, for fuck, dude. All right. That's a lot of Smobies that I don't want to deal with. Okay, bye.
This is my lucky day.
Yeah, let's reload our guns before we progress anywhere. Okay. There's always something going wrong. Never a fucking dull moment. Hi, I'm Broken Trash. How are you? It also doesn't help that, like, the zombies frequently get shoved just far enough away that you can't really hit them. We're gonna use ammo, or use iframes for this. Ah, of course. You know what? Alright, chat, it's time. I've been saving our dear requiem here for a while. Alright. Okay. That was stupid. The zombie clipped itself back once the animation for getting up fixed. I missed a lot from your gameplay. Definitely need to watch the VOD later. It's gonna be there. It'll eventually be uploaded to YouTube as well, so there's not really a time limit on it. Also, I am recording this so that I can put it up on YouTube, like, proper later. So if you're interested in seeing it, you know, in the future, the content will be there eventually. Hey. Fuck off. I'm getting kind of like...
Do you ever wonder if Umbrella was evil because it couldn't compete with Big Green Herb?
with Big Green Herb. Maybe? Oh. Wait, I can just jump back. Do you think the zombies despawned? Oh, the zombies despawned. Oh, no, they didn't. Hello. I want my points. Oh, okay. Hey, another 10,000 points. Hell yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't know. Alright, reach the ground using the suspended platform. Hey, listen. Hi, pray Jack Thankful. Okay, we've made it back. Yay!
That took longer than planned.
Shut up, Leon.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
I hope that we switch back to Grace for this. Like, Leon gets on the motorcycle, and the game is like, okay, you finished the Leon section. Grace time! You know? Okay, so that's upgraded. This is upgraded. So this is a slight increase in power, and this is stability. Let's get the stability. I mean, it's already a one-shot machine. It just occurred to me, would you buy meds if you can grow cheap super medicine in your yard? Super medicine in your yard. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much of it is a game conceit and how much, like, makes sense in the lore. Game goes its grace period. Mm-hmm. Did I get the fourth? I don't think I got the fourth container. I don't think I ever found the fourth container. Actually kind of annoys me. I don't think I ever found the fourth container. Shit. Hold on. All the cutscene plays. Please don't make me drive it.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Bad.
Leon?
Life-threatening.
Just a few potholes.
Please, Akira, bike slide. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Cerberus! Cerberus.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
What's up?
Pups could use more training.
Doggo. At least the ammo is unlimited. Hi. Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. Nice. Yeah, I'm just like reloading after each dog kill just in case. I appreciate a good cinematic moment in a video game. I want you to know that. Also, I am appreciative that I don't have to press forward for this. Like the game it's an auto scroller. So I appreciate that. It's letting me just focus on the combat, which actually very good. Oh shit. Stop body blocking, you stupid dog. Bullshit. You're cheating. Enchiladas.
Good Ken. Seriously.
I love the enchiladas.
I don't give up that easy.
Are we gonna go up the oh no, Leon, you big dumb idiot. Chat, he's so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid, chat. He's so dumb. Leon! You didn't know that was there. You should be dead. Idiot. Stupid dog, you made me miss my shot. Exactly, you made me look bad. I do appreciate a good cinematic moment in a video game. Hi. Wait, you just threw your hatchet, dude. You needed that. God damn it. Himbo logic, yeah. Hi.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
My hatchet. Oh no, he's going to run out of the gas.
Come on.
His disease showed up at a very strategic point when it was plot relevant. He's totally not dead. That would have been the perfect moment to add it, right? He's totally not dead.
Looks like the doctor. He's out.
Should've worn a helmet.
Says you, dude. You are also not wearing a helmet. He's not dead, though. We all know he's not dead. Unless you, like, have a body and decapitate it, we know he's not dead. He'll show back up. Resident Evil never lets a good villain not be used constantly. Hi, Pinky. Nah. He's dead? Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. You've never lied to me before. Raccoon City Center, October 9th, 1:57 p.m. Even without a helmet, he might be okay. I mean, he was wearing that, like, mask thing. That's a helmet, right? We didn't do the Akira slide. He died off screen, so he has to be dead, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it.
How are you getting a cell phone signal? How is this man getting a signal of any kind around here? Must be a Nokia. Mm-hmm. The mask only covered the front, so unless he took a hit for... Yeah, I mean, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hasn't done his explode into meat monster thing, so every single bad person... Yeah, exactly. Listen, it's just best to assume that any enemy in a Resident Evil game isn't dead ever. Maybe a satellite? Listen, let me make fun of the game. Let me make fun of my game. Damn it. Janet. Actually, you know what? Let's do an episode cut here. I know it's a little shorter than the hour and a half I've been doing, but I have to get up early tomorrow for the plumbers because they didn't show up today, so I need to end at a reasonable time. But let's pick up where we left off and yeah, no Akira bike slide in the last episode. I'm sorry. Alright, how we doing for ammo? Very poor.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Leon, here's a phone that you can only call me on. Don't worry, I made sure to block every number to every woman. I mean person, so you can only call me and only me, yes. I have come for your mod booty. No, I need that. Gotta make sure to check everywhere, just in case there's a goodie I missed. I'm still mad that I missed that fourth container because I didn't know where the fuck it was. Quote number 224. Contrary to popular belief, I am not actually a succubus. Leon actually was able to reach through to open the door from behind. Holy shit, he's the smartest video game character ever. The quote has a cooldown. Try it again in a couple of seconds, Gabriel. It's like a minute or two. Just to keep people from spamming it. No, I'm telling you right now, there is a cooldown. It would not work when you did it. I swear to God, if this is the police department... Mother... Obsidian.
It's on you now.
If you do that ever again, I'm banning you. Do you understand me? In fact, you know what? You know what? I'm really like, foreshadowing and that sort of thing isn't okay. Saying things like, welcome home, Leon, immediately tells me that I was walking into the police department, which is a callback to Resident Evil 2. And I didn't get to have that moment of it because my brain immediately went, oh, we're going to the police office. Don't fucking do it! Don't backseat, don't give hints, don't make little commentary. If you wanted to make the welcome home Leon comment, wait until after the cutscene. And remember that there is a delay from when I'm doing it to when you're seeing it. So the fact that you did it early, because there's a delay, means that you were anticipating that I would get to the section because you have been here, and you typed it so that it entered before I got the thing. Do not do that. Don't do it in my stream, and don't do it in somebody else's stream. Do not make commentary until after the moment has passed. Because when you make comments like that, it takes away the fun for the streamer. Stop doing it. This whole industry of streaming has been going on for like almost 15 years now. If you haven't figured out how not to do this shit, get the fuck off this website. People piss me the fuck off. Because seriously, I know there's a delay. I know there's latency between when I do something. That is a... Hello, welcome in. Wrong redeem, it's okay. Like, I know that there's a delay because I'll have streams playing when I'm on someone else's chat, and the delay between when I'm doing something and when it happens, the fact that you knew it and you preemptively were ready to hit enter at the time, wait until after the moment. I saw a thing about this on Blue Sky today where it was like, if you say, get tissues, that tells a streamer that something is about to happen, that something important is going to happen and they're going to have an emotional response, like maybe a character's going to die or something. It ruins the fun for people. I need you guys to stop doing it. It's not okay, and you should really know better. Because if you do it again, I'm going to find out what game you're playing, and I'm going to tell you how it fucking ends. Stop it. That's your last fucking warning. If you do it ever again, you're actually getting banned. I'm done. I am sick and tired of it. Especially because it's coming from you very frequently. Last warning. Sabzi, can you make a note in the mod channel that that's his last warning? Specifically, by name. Hi, Berserk Berserk. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for pinning that message. But could you do that for me? Could you go into the Discord mod channel and specifically say that the warning has been given? Any spoilers ever again, any hints, any suggestions, any foreshadowing, instant ban. What do I do if my pan, I am using my, I don't know how to cook, hon. You forgot to press this. Hi, Dardex, welcome in. Making a list, checking it twice. No, I'm starting to get really annoyed because this isn't the first time that it's happened. And like, I like your guys' reactions, but when your reaction comes before mine, having that moment of like me being able to like get the cutscene and then look here and like pan the camera around and be like, holy shit, I'm home moment. You took that from me. You took that from me. Do you know how fucking rude that is? That could have been awesome. That would have been great for me. I've had so many talks about how this game was important to me growing up, and you fucking ruined it. Stop it. Have some goddamn respect for the person that you're watching. God damn it, I'm pissed off now. Royal Domain, thank you for the follow. God damn it, it pisses me off.
Royal Domain 204 just followed.
Because I know exactly how I would have reacted. I know exactly the momentary awe that I would have had of realizing it. And you fucking took that away from me. Fucking assholes. Fuck! I try. How am I doing? Well, I just had one of my chatters, like, immediately make a comment right before the cutscene happened. And again, I know there's a delay, which means that they knew it was coming and typed it in advance and was ready to hit enter before it fucking happened. Ugh, it pisses me off. It pisses me off because, like, you guys don't understand. Do you have any idea how fucking shitty my life was in middle school? When my parents got divorced and my father's a fucking asshole. And every single fucking day during the summer, when I could have been fucking enjoying myself, he carted my ass off to his fucking religious sister's house, and the only fun that I had was playing this fucking game growing up. And having having that moment of like looking around and having memories and nostalgia, because I had this whole fucking thing last night where I was talking about how you can't have nostalgia for something. It's really hard to have nostalgia for a character like Leon fucking ass Kennedy because they keep shoving him down our throats. Nostalgia doesn't work if you bring it back up every fucking year. And we just got the Resident Evil 4 remake, which was like, hey Leon, guys, do you remember Leon? Leon Kennedy? Do you remember Leon Kennedy? Let's all talk about Leon fucking Kennedy. And they brought it up again, and just, why do you have to do this shit? Do you do this to other people? Stop! Stop it! Don't be that guy! Nobody likes that guy! He's an asshole! Don't be a fucking asshole! There are very little things that you can do in the world, but one of the things that you can do is not be a fucking cunt! God damn it! Why? And I know most of you are behaving. The vast majority of you guys are great. But it only takes one of you to fucking ruin it for me. It only takes one of you. So please, for the love of God, take 5 fucking seconds. Okay, I'm good. I got it out of my system. If it happens again, I'm going to shotgun blast your fucking balls off. No, we don't need to switch chat to emote only. It's okay. Because the thing is saying welcome home, Leon, after I had the moment to look around and like have that moment just hit me in the chest would have been fine. And now Patch is freaking out. Because I saw, like I'd have walked over here and been like, you know what, one of the things that we don't have? Remember having the knife and we had to cut the fucking thing open? Doesn't even work anymore. The old box and there's a typewriter here where we could have saved. Am I right about what I just said? No, I'm not gonna stop streaming. It's just gonna take away a lot of the fun of it. Excuse me.
Sherry, man, RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Gotta lock our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
That wasn't everyone, it was just one person. Am I sure I'm okay? I'm remembering we had this strategy guide. And one of the reasons that I like to make fun of Leon is because of how flippant they were there. And in the original game, I forget the police officer's name. The one guy that you meet in Resident Evil 2 who's like, he's just barely alive. And there's a page in the strategy guide because the whole story is that it was Leon's first day. Like he was transferred from some other dumb fucking bullshit. I don't fucking remember his fucking backstory. But he was transferred to Raccoon City and he was supposed to be like his welcome party. Like he was the new officer that was transferring in. And yeah, he was late for his first day and they had like all the signs and stuff. There was going to be a party. And later on in the game, after you've gone through a bit, the cop that survived, and when you first get there, you talk to him and he tells you what happens, and he's like, I guess we had to cancel your party. There's a little like scene down at the bottom of the strategy guide, like it's a little square section that's cut off, and it's got a close-up of the screenshot of Leon shotgunning the cop with a headshot, and it's the old style, like you pressed up while aiming and it would do a headshot with the shotgun, and it just said, what do you mean my welcome party's been canceled? And just you guys don't understand. This game is so important to me. I don't know if they misspelled it, but just no, I don't want to restart. Just seeing, it's like, yeah, I remember it was. Why you guys can't just fucking. Yeah, I was just blowing my nose. Alright, we might as well repair our armor. What can we do? Can we get any upgrades? We can not get an upgrade there. We can get the stability for this, that's fine. And then we can get the reload speed. He was hungry for a night drink because his girlfriend broke up with him. That might be. I don't remember. I just remember that he was supposed to be there for his welcome party and missed it. RPD perimeter report. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office. The armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back. Working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. And there's definitely some complaints to be made about the fact that they are once again rehashing Resident Evil 2. Like, they just released the Resident Evil 2 remake, and then we had the Resident Evil 4 remake, and it's really hard. Marvin.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Marvin was the cop's name. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case a rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you've got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. 'Cause stars. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry... Do you think they did the remake of 2 because Requiem is in the work? I have no idea. I just know that I'm crying a lot now, and fuck, I'm upset. Get what Barry suggested. The man knows his stuff. One last thing. Chief Irons. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad book right away. Marvin. I'll be okay. I promise. I'll be okay. I need a key. I can't just rip it open with the air.
No, Lato.
Issei Natsuo Wilson, welcome in.
Issei Natsuo Wilson just followed.
That fucking safe I fucked up like 7 goddamn times because I kept doing it backwards and hitting the button too soon. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be emotional. I mean, they've been remaking fucking Resident Evils for ages. It's their fucking cash cow. That was a weird puzzle. The reason the police station looks so fucking weird is because it was an art museum before it became a police station. It was the clock tower for the town, which is why there was the clock tower at the top. Can't go this way. We should be able to vault this, chat. So, and they've got this locked off, so we can't go to the basement through the secret section. That was why we had to get all the things. Oh man. Could have used Chris boulder punching, yeah. How the fuck are you still alive, buddy?
Rest easy, officer.
I remember this is one of the rooms where, it had a really janky camera angle in the first one because of how this wall was. And so the camera angle was from like right here, but you could almost see nothing. Because in the original game, the camera angles, it had the same fixed camera. I'm so upset I'm laughing. It didn't have the over-the-shoulder camera because they started doing that with Resident Evil 4. And so it didn't have, like, it still had the fixed camera angles, and some of them were really fucking janky. This was the hallway with the liquor. And there was shutters, and you'd have to get a wire to connect the things, because if you didn't connect them halfway through the game, the shutters, if they weren't down, zombies would break in, and even though you'd killed the liquor, you'd have to deal with the zombies coming in through the windows. And then in the remake, this guy, there was a dude that was hanging from here, and so you'd come around the corner. Oh, this dude, same guy. Thank you, Brayjack, for the headbutts. And this is where you had to get the detonator part. How the fuck there's still ammo here is insane. I need another tissue. September. This is the same note. It's the same note from the first game. They just rewrote it. I have no idea if I would be fucking sobbing right now if that hadn't happened. I actually don't know. I probably would have been in awe, but instead I'm just extremely fucking emotional. We laugh to hide our pain, chat. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden, massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. The windows that you had to jump through. The armory, which we can't go through. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, right, I need to go this way. The unicorn statue is up here, by the way. The unicorn statue was the second piece of the puzzle for the first part of the game. An excessive amount of protagonists have looted this building, too. Yeah, Leon's looted it, Jill's looted it, Claire's looted it. Or not Jill. Maybe Jill. I don't remember. I think she gets to it. I think, yeah, she goes to the police station to get one of her guns, I think. And in the remake, they made it so Carlos did. It's rusted and won't budge. Let's go check out the STARS office. This is the linen room. The stairs were only there for for Dead by Daylight. The STARS room. I don't know why I thought it was Chris. Here. You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. It's by the flag. So this is Wesker's office. This was Wesker's office. Wesker's was head of STARS. That's Brad Vickers. That's Forrest. That's Jill. That's Barry. That's Chris. That's Wesker's. No, I think that might be Brad Vickers. I don't see Rebecca anywhere.
Good lives needlessly lost.
5/24/1996. With the Elite STARS members. That might have been before Rebecca joined. No, yeah, so that's Brad. That's Barry. That's Forrest with the bandana. Forrest always had the bandana on. That's Wesker wearing the sunglasses because he's a shit show. This is Jill. That's Chris. I don't know who most of these guys. Most of these guys were members of Alpha Team. And Alpha Team went into the mansion first, and when they didn't come back, they sent in Bravo Team. I think... No. God, it's been so long since I played, I might not remember who's who. Hi, baby Nix. How are you? Welcome in. I honestly thought the Voda would have burned up. You'd think it would have. The fact that it's in such pristine condition is crazy. That's Chris's jacket, made in heaven. You kids have fun solving this one. That's Jill's hat. Her original beret. So this is Jill's desk. That's Chris's desk. And you can see that it's like, it's a time capsule. Like, they're using CDs. There's the armory, the computer that had the silly USB drive. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. Thank you for lurking. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Jill came back to get her gun here. I don't know what the code is for that yet. They always used locks that had like 3-digit codes, but the digits were all letters, so it was usually someone's initials. This is Rebecca's medkit bag. Doubt there's anything in it. They have to use green plus sign because the red plus sign is copyright, trademark, yada yada, as an actual like red cross. And so they send cease and desist letters to video games that use it because it muddies the water. Let's check over here first. Oh, it's the spade door. You need the spade key to get in here. One of the big things with Resident Evil 2 was that Jill and Leon each got, or not Jill and Leon, Claire and Leon each got different keys. So Leon got 3 of them and Claire got 3 of them, but they were different keys. Mechanical jack, a device for lifting heavy objects. The handle is firmly attached. What's that noise? I don't know. They each got different things, so Leon and Claire couldn't examine the same rooms. Or at least not in the same order, because one of them had a key to a room that the other didn't. I always, yeah, fucking, that pisses me off. I always got really annoyed watching people play Resident Evil 2, like when they play it on stream, because the main thing is that you want to do Claire A, Leon B, and then Leon A, Claire B, or vice versa. I forget which is which first, because the idea is that they're on other opposite sides and their stories are happening simultaneously. But I always catch people streaming it and they do like Leon A, Claire A, which means they're playing the same plot twice, which is not how you're supposed to do it, because obviously then you're just playing the same storyline a second time. You know? Thought I saw a thing there. I'm not gonna lie, I would have found it extremely funny if there were a shit ton of skeletons all over the place, because how many bioweapons get killed here. I guess someone cleaned that up. So speaking of Dardex, people do that. Some people do. I think it's because they don't know any better. Okay, I'm now stuck. I don't know where I need to go now. Oh, maybe I need to move. No. Oh, yes. I think it's just because they don't know any better, because the game doesn't really explain that very well. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Oh, this way. The game doesn't explain it very well. But like... I'll take a drink. I'll take a drink. Did I say hi to you, say Rockanu? I lost my train of thought. Oh, so it was always a joke. This is a joke that me and Sam had when we were growing up, kind of, about how because when you would daily, yeah. Because when you would go into when you would go into a room and kill zombies in the first Resident Evil, from a cutscene when you walk into LRPD and Leon has flashbacks, it looks like it implies Leon A and Claire B from the remake is canon to this one. Maybe. Fell asleep. Now up again. Welcome back. There you go. Fucking. I'm having trouble having a coherent thought. I'm having trouble having a coherent thought. Remind me, chat. I'm having trouble. I need your help, chat.
Sure you have questions.
I remember now. So, it was kind of a joke that there was a cleaning crew that would follow you, because for the vast majority of, like, there were a couple of zombies that were scripted to come back as Crimson Heads, but for the most part, when you killed a zombie in a room, the game would despawn the corpse, because obviously it's trying to save, like, memory. So it would just despawn the corpse. And so we made a joke that, like, there was a janitor that followed you around.
From every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose.
That was the joke.
To find
I don't
Elpis.
think it did. I cried a lot, though.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world.
Oh my god, I hate...
The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Oh my god.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen.
I'll be okay.
So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Did I let everything go? I'll be okay.
Is it?
I'll be okay.
When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated.
Oh shit.
And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts.
Was Emily a clone of her?
So many failures.
Oh, that gets real dark real fast.
What do you mean?
We have social media, yeah. Did they just mention the RE6 bot? I guess.
Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped.
Oh, they killed a bunch of children. That's fucked up.
They each have their own sad story.
I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay now. That's okay, Gabriel. I understand. February 1990.
God, we need to do something.
1990?
They are out of control.
That's before Raccoon City exploded.
We can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh no, Diego's gone. Due to phobia? It's okay. If you need to lurk or go, I understand. It's okay. It's okay.
Where did everybody go?
Look around the orphanage. Oh hey, I've got... Okay, so I did miss a couple of... I'm gonna have to replay this at some point.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
February 1990. I think 1992 would have been the leap year. Stacking toys, missed toys, animals, balls. Chat, I found a container for your balls. This one is not blind, correct?
Stay away. Stay away. Get back.
The
Don't come any
fuck?
closer.
Why would you not have a full gun? They're children, dude. Just like throw them away. Oh. Well, never mind, I guess. Toys organized by category, advanced, yeah. Oh, you done fucked up, girl.
What was that?
Hide from the children. Me trying to be social. Yeah, me when other people hide. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not a very social creature. I'm very introverted in person. All right, let's hope I don't get got. Why are they there? I gotta like sneak out while they're not looking, you know? I have a feeling that they're gonna like know that I'm underneath, and the goal is that when they examine that one, you're supposed to sneak out. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a bad day for someone. Tickle their feet, I dare you. No! First of all, feet are gross. Second of all, I don't want anything to do with children of any type. Zombie or not. Am I okay? I'm better now. I'm okay now. I'm okay now.
Please, someone help me.
Also, I just noticed this. Look at this. Oh, they are absolutely all clone children. I wonder if this is what was the name of this? You guys are allowed to say this. What was the name of the girl in the first game that was immortal? What happened? Stuff. She was chained up and you couldn't kill her until the cutscene with Barry in the first game.
He's not moving.
What the fuck was her name? Alice? No, I don't think it was Alice. Also, is this the same orphanage from Resident Evil 2? I mean, I guess it's the same orphanage from Resident Evil 2 Remake, but yeah, it absolutely is. I appreciate the, like, claustrophobic feeling of putting it in first person. Is that the game with the Revenants? I don't know. Animals, missed toys, balls, stacking. How the fuck is this still placement if RE2 if this shit happened? Excellent question.
Please open.
New ownership, you know? Change in ownership, you know? Lisa Trevor, thank you. It was Lisa. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't. He had an itch. But yeah. It's also, like, a lot of the stuff is very, like, nobody talks about it sort of thing. You know? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Because this door is locked. Chat, I'm dead. But yeah, a lot of times when something tragic happens, like, oh no, the orphanage was abusing children or whatever, they go, we've shut the place down and then it reopens under new management. So that's probably what happened. Good heavens, children. Hi, Froze. Anyway, Paradox, someone,
Please open.
someone made some spoilery commentary, right before a cutscene happened and took away my ability to have a moment of recognition of where we are and enjoy it on my own, in my own way, and it made me very emotional. That's what happened. Oh God. And now we're avoiding creepy children who somehow didn't see me. That kind of got you. I kind of had a feeling it would happen because we saw it happen previously when we weren't hiding. It's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. You also have to remember, this orphanage specifically was sending children off for, like, testing in one of the others. Like, there's notes that that children were being abducted from this orphanage specifically. Like, they were being quote-unquote adopted and then just disappearing because Umbrella was the one adopting them and then using them for testing. So, this particular orphanage has always had problems with doing things that it shouldn't. Also, only one of the girls went in here, so why were there two? Wait, one of them despawned. What? 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 Master of Stealth over here. God damn it. Yes, it is the same orphanage. You were caught. Damn. Okay, it's fine. I'm surprised the first one didn't see you. Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, wait, what? Master of Stealth? I think that might have been a glitch of, like, there weren't supposed to be two of them, because if we watch, only one goes in that hallway. Oh, wait, I didn't try the door. Why can't we be the strong ones chasing the weak ones? That's a very different game, Jeff, man. That's a very different game. Because, like, see, she wanders away. And then she wanders away. This one goes for the door. She's gonna wander away. So one went in the door, right? One of them went in the door. No, there's still two. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how she doesn't see me. Damn it. I was hoping that I could, like, sneak behind her. What am I supposed to do here? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Because, like, it's obviously scripted.
Please open.
Okay. Could it be a waited out thing? Maybe, but the problem with that is that the other one turns back around. Right? Like, the other one legit turns around. So I don't think we can. You know? There's not really much to do here, so I'm just checking my phone while we wait. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If I die again, I will take some back seating and to tell me what I'm supposed to do here, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because, like, there's not really anywhere to hide. Because, see, this one's going to walk that way, and then she turns back around. See, she turns back around and sees me. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Okay, twice been strange to becoming a zombie, substituted near fatal in your I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, thank you. I guess I did by accident. Okay, so basically what we have to do is we have to go into the hallway, let them see us, and then run all the way back here to hide under this same table a second time. Which seems a little counterintuitive, but it apparently despawns them from the hallway. They will leave the hallway. And then we can continue. Splurch. I think once I finish the orphanage section, that might be where we call it. Because I gotta get up early tomorrow. I get up early tomorrow. Excuse me. I apologize for muting myself. I didn't realize that I had done that. Okay. Ma is a fat girl? What does that mean? What the fuck? What would you have with chicken? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. If you have it, lemon pepper chicken is fucking amazing. Have you ever had lemon pepper chicken? Shit's real good. Is she gonna... I had to move just far enough to trigger that. I legit wish you could skip this segment on replay. It's a little bit of a thing. You remember having something like that, but it was more like a side dish when you with it not on it. Yeah. No, you get some chicken breasts and you put them in like a Ziploc bag with a bunch of like lemons, juice, and there's a couple of, like, you're gonna want to look up a recipe. I don't remember it exactly, but it's real tasty. It's real tasty. And then, you know, obviously you're gonna want to be roasted. Are we running for... No, we're in the orphanage. Royal, can you check the mod channel? Please and thank you. You saw? Okay. There's a key up there. Okay. Yeah, this is...
Find me.
Oh. Oh, that was weird. It's locked. So this is the orphanage where Sherry Birkin was put in Resident Evil 2. Ma, this is a Wendy's. You're right, I'm sorry. Okay, so get the key. Jeez, that's a big fucking key ring, isn't it? Okay. Of course she falls. And then I have to pick the key up again. Hatch key. A brass key with an ornate hook. It's heavy in a child's hand. Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
I just... It was a huge ring, we know, yes. I just don't want it to make me have to redo that whole section. God damn it. Resident Evil games and going 2/3 through the game and giving you a section where you have to play as a child who can't survive anything, challenge impossible. Oh, interesting. They've got, like, cuts on the cranium, so... Okay, so she does come back here. This is... dumb. Let me in. Damn it! Yeah, surprise stealth sequence. Yeah. With instant kill mechanics. This is why chat uses clones and not breeding. Thank you. Fucking hell. What they're doing to your body after you die, because either eating you or crushing you, I don't know. She just snaps your neck. Either way, I don't know. I think that this is stupid. Having a forced stealth section like this sucks. Okay, so it looks like... Do I have to run all the way back to the fucking thing again? Hide behind the white boxes to the right of the drawer you opened. I did that, and the bitch found me! It literally says, use the white boxes. That's what I did. Bitch ran right over to me.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is exactly where I hid, where it tells me to. Something to crawl under? There's nothing back here, though. Can I turn off the... That's a good point. Can I turn off the lamp? Hold on, let me turn off the lamp. No, I cannot turn off the lamp. Okay, so I can't go this way because there's another one. You know, I understand why you would want to skip this section. This is extremely unfun. Like I said, Capcom and not making me do an unfun forced stealth section, challenge impossible. Do we need to do a neck crack counter? We fucking might. Delicious soup, chat. Maybe once the grass is broke, instantly hide since you had enough time to see you hide there the first time. That might be it. I'm not sure. Either way, I am not having fun with this section. This is not, like... Thank you guys for doing the hourly check-in. Alright, are we good this time? Cool. Ah, a noise was made which got her attention. And that makes them leave. Interesting that it did that this time, but not last time. But they don't hear the little slap, slap, slap of fucking child bare feets. Hi. Okay, bye. Maybe enough time has gone by. I don't know. Pato the Cato? Yeah.
Please just be a bad dream.
The cat carrier.
What? Why did they...
Okay, hopefully we don't have to, like, deal with this anymore. Hopefully that was, like, a save trigger, because, again, Capcom enforced stealth sections where...
This is an ad.
Where you're playing as, like, a child or something. Challenge impossible. Also, I think this would be much scarier. There are a lot of cat carriers. It's just a copy-pasted thing. I think this would be a lot scarier if it wasn't a, okay, I guess I'll redo it. Okay, I guess I'll redo it. Okay, I guess I'll... Like, that really removes any and all tension, because then it just comes down to, like, me having to wait until I figure out what the next step is. You know? Of course it's Umbrella. Okay. That's kind of... It's kind of cute in a pathetic way. Alright, so gotta go back. Dun dun dun. There's gonna be more bullshit to deal with. Alright, are zombies gonna pop out of these fucking caskets or some shit? It's locked from the other side. There we go. I had a feeling. I'm sorry about the ads, by the way. Climb? Okay. Climb. But yeah, like, this just kills any pacing I had. She is surprisingly strong. And then she's gonna flop on this, and this is gonna hurt. Oh, there's a... Okay, they were nice enough to place a mattress there for when she falls. Mods. Fire poker, a tool used to tend fires. The tip is claw-shaped. All right, you know what? Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Normally, I would play with people, but I'm not in a mood for that shit, right? God damn it! Oh, fuck, how many of these children are there? Like, banning pot of greed. Amazing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I didn't actually get shit on that time. Oh, shit, I skipped a cutscene. I didn't mean to skip a cutscene. I thought I had to hold the button to...
What's wrong with
I thought I had to hold the button to pull the thing down. I didn't mean to skip that cutscene. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, some of the things you have to, like, hold the button to do the thing.
What is this place?
The picture is, yeah, included 8 of yourself. Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's not more of them. So this is, again, not really a huge revelation for us because we know that Umbrella was using that orphanage as a testing ground. And basically turning the kids into slurries. Though the Series 60s possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormality... I can't even fucking read right now. Successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 7 subject Chloe, improved signs and stabilities were observed. We will continue to monitor our progress. So Chloe was probably before Clara. April 15th, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. That's a lot of these girls. But there's some boys too, it looks like. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. Somehow we got it. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's labs. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children are really creeping me. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole place gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. When I was her age, I would not have been able to deal with an adult's handwriting. Yeah, this is absolutely one of those, like, it's a video game moments. We know that Umbrella was using X as a testing ground. Does Umbrella use anything not as a testing ground? Well, there was Spencer. Wait, no. I mean, we discussed this last night with Cassidy pointing out how, like, all the construction workers, like, you have to build these underground labs. Construction workers had to know about these underground labs, you know? Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. That's fucked up. You remember they had cults? Yeah. I like how RE1 made clear, yeah, we killed the construction workers after. Sounds like Victor, maybe. Paid extra to look the other way, or just got killed. Hi, Organized Sphere. Cults are pretty good at doing work. Maybe. Makes you appreciate blueprints in its construction team notes? Why did Umbrella go into infrastructure bioweapons instead of military? Because then the game would be boring. Hi. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Shh. Organs. Medical tools. Why is there a fork? I know that it's not a fork. It would be kind of cool if you could see the surgery girls just wandering around in there. That's a lot of fucking stuff. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Babies?
Those are fetuses. You'd think their reputation would be in the ground with any team. Yeah, is that a fume hood? Maybe. Why is this just stuck on this? Change slide. Fetuses. Are you taking motherfucking notes on a motherfucking criminal conspiracy? Feels like a misuse of a fume hood. I don't know. Remember, chat, the only difference between science and messing around is if you're taking notes. I hope the people in the cafeteria can make a good burger. Oh.
Is that how I...
Well, shit.
Daughter! Get over here, now!
She's just a child.
She's showing symptoms too.
Uh-oh. Wait, is this one Chloe then?
We need to get rid of her.
This one must be Chloe. Rather than Clara. Or Claire or Grace or whatever the hell her name is. I think it would have been better if she had commented after, like... After you read the note that mentioned Chloe by name, if she made a comment like, I remember her, or something. Similar vein as Project Alice.
To recreate Spencer's key.
Put my ponytail back up, hold on.
But now we have the original.
It's you.
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark.
Oh my god, I hate...
That's where we'll go.
So...
This Final Fantasy bullshit.
What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and...
I mean, I guess she wasn't your mom.
She turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Everyone is made. How else are babies born? God damn it.
It's time to embrace your destiny.
She's having a moment, dude. And probably an asthma attack. Resident Evil always turns into Final Fantasy close to the middle a little bit, doesn't it? It's more that they have, because Elpis was a thing in, oh, for fuck's sake, Albert.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
We got 7, aw, you They really can't fucking help themselves, can they? Hello, Mr. X.
Have fun.
Clone Wesker or Klesker? Where's your hat, buddy? X gonna give it to you. Mm-hmm. Just fucking the way he walks in. You couldn't have gone for the headshot, Leon? Are they just reusing Resident Evil 2 stuff? Yep.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Apparently.
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just
Okay.
sent you the coordinates.
I was just gonna say, I gotta get going before...
I don't have time to deal with this.
Ow. Are we in the press room? We're in the press room now.
Perfect.
Okay, so there should be a flight of stairs. Yep. God damn it. Ow. Yeah, Leon blocked X. Uh-huh. God damn it.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I'm gonna reload before we do anything else. Can I make... I can't make anything. I got nothing right now. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I was like, I need to turn on my flashlight, and then that happened. Alright, Mr.
I don't have time to deal with this.
And then he breaks through. Oh. Damn it, Leon. Alright. Can't go upstairs. That Mr. Raccoon is already dealt with. This is Chief Jeremy Irons' office. And it looks like the secret door is blocked off, as is the way to the taxidermy hallway. So we have to go this way to where the storage room was. Can I not open this? Oh. Oh. Nice. I was gonna say, rip him in half, rip him in half. I like that the game tells you cannot fight the tyrant properly. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't even read it. I was just like, I'm gonna leave. Haven't seen that death.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother looking at Jeremy Irons' office this time because we already did. I love that I remember that his name is Jeremy. Chief Irons. Waiting room. Remember what I said about cinematic games? I do enjoy a good cinematic game. Hey, nerd. We're playing Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, we're playing Dead by Daylight now. Taxidermy bullshit. This building has survived so much. Dead by Daylight against the bot, uh-huh. You would think by now it'd have some sort of anti-tyrant stuff. Yeah.
I'm good.
You'd think. Okay.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But
Oh, pfft.
apparently it's someplace
Let me
important.
listen to this nonsense first. Okay. Welcome to Raccoon City. This is also from Resident Evil 2. Did you know, while we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. And then the orphanage, just a few blocks from the police station, is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation, wink wink, with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Whose flashlight is that? And maybe it's probably that guy's. Alright, so I'm gonna go, assuming Big Boy doesn't burst out of here, I'm gonna go save, and we're gonna call this here. Alright, let's see, do I have any... I have 500 pointos. That's not enough for anything. Well, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so let's save the game, and then we're gonna end here, because I gotta do stuff first thing in the morning. Thanks for watching. Okay. I'm sorry for earlier and having that little bit of an outburst and getting very emotional. It's been a time, certainly, and yeah, where everyone can and does fit 2 raccoons up the butt. Exactly. I'll be okay though. I will in fact be okay in the end of this. That said, I think I'm going to return the favor and raid back to Bonnie, who is not playing Resident Evil. She's doing a game called Night Drive with her friend. Wait, when did I last raid Bonnie? Hold on, I have to check. No, I raided Bonnie a week ago, and I have a 2-week cooldown on my raids, so I can't raid her. Shit. I have rules about how frequently I can raid people, you know? I have rules about it. In that case, let me see. I'd love to. Bonnie's great, but I have rules about how frequently I'm allowed to raid people. Because I don't want to just keep raiding the same people over and over again, because if you just raid the same people over and over again, you're never gonna, like, meet people or make friends or do anything cool. So I like to give the option to meet new people or to, spread the love. Let's see if there's anybody cool that's also playing Resident Evil Requiem right now. Let's have a little look-see. I'm looking for also someone who is not quite as far as I am, because if I can find somebody who is less far, then we don't have to worry about spoilers. I'm gonna stream and got so excited to see you streaming. Hello. You'll need to come in too late. I'm sorry, hon. So I stream from... Oh. Yeesh. I stream from 11:30 to 4 a.m. usually. And it's a little after 4 a.m. for me right now. So this is when I usually end. I would have ended a couple of minutes ago, but we were trying to get to a spot where there was a I was trying to get to a spot where there was a spot that I could actually save. And we had to wait through like a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, you know? But I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. Thank you for being here. Okay. I think I found somebody to raid who looks pretty cool and passes my sniff check. They are still in the early portions of the game. It looks like they're in the hospital, so nobody spoil anything, okay? So we're gonna raid somebody new.
This is an ad.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. It's okay, Scarfire. Maybe next time. Today was Wednesday, which means there is no stream tomorrow, and there is no stream on Friday. We will be back on Saturday, and we will likely be playing Cult of the Lamb unless something crazy happens and changes things. Okay? So thank you guys so much for being here. Again, I'm sorry about my little bit of emotional outburst earlier, but, you know. Oops. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen. I have some social medias if you care about that sort of thing. I have Blue Skies that I post on. I have a YouTube channel that has a history of most of the games I've played. There's also an archive channel that you can... I check to see if people have played Hogwarts Legacy, because if they have, then I don't feel safe raiding into them. So whenever I want to raid somebody new, I have to go and check first, just in case. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna raid somebody new. copy and paste the raid message. Be polite. No spoilers. If you spoil anything, I'll fucking stab you in the form of a timeout or a ban. And yeah, have a good night, okay? Thank you so much for being here and being patient with me and hanging out. It does mean a lot to me. Have a wonderful night or day or afternoon or evening, and I will see you on Saturday for Cult of the Lamb stuff, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guy. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.